today.
Now we actually need to make it workable, the thing, that we can real connect. Also, new music.
For real.
If it would work, it would be great. It like kind of did
Yo,
work.
when you
Did I
Minecraft me
remove the wrong folder of music? No fucking way I did. Let me take a look at this. Stream music. No, I didn't. So why is it not finding it then? That's fucking funny. It finds it here though. That's hilarious. Now Spotify can play this, right? You have files on your computer cannot be imported. Damn, that's crazy. Let me try this again. Okay, let's see. Still, it can't actually find the files that I just added. That's hilarious. Oh my days. I spent so much time trying to get this to work and then it doesn't work. It only works for the first track, but it's like 11 seconds. That's crazy. No
6, 7.
way, brother. This sucks. Let me try again. I'm never gonna be able to do the things I want to do because everything always breaks. I'm gonna try again. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Guys, did you see that there's a Among Us series now?
Among Us.
No, I did not see that.
Yeah,
I think they released the first episode on YouTube.
What the fuck?
Fantastic.
I'll send it to you guys.
Okay, it seems to work. Let's see if it is one. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. I don't know why it's not doing the thing it's supposed to do. Like it can't import.
I think that's such a low cortisol series.
I can't I'm losing my brain cells trying to import music. I cannot understand it.
I didn't know you had any.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know you had any brain cells.
Damn. Come on, please, just why wouldn't this work? I'm like it plays fine, but when I actually try to play it doesn't work. It's so dumb. This is dumb. Yeah, we're not getting the stream live apparently. What's going on? Why would it be so problematic? Well, we're starting in just a bit. I'm genuinely.
You're 10 minutes late here.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. This doesn't add up. Why would it be so problematic right now? Nah, you have to be joking. Why?
Why? Yes.
Tell me why. Let me do this.
Ain't nothing but a Lucas.
Well, I'm watching episode 1 of the Among Us series right now, right?
Among Us.
And bro, like the one guy said, so what's your like life? How is your life going? And he said, yeah, I'm an unpaid intern.
Bruh.
That
is
struck
Lucas.
That struck deep.
I'm not
too
even an intern, bro.
Harold, are you down to watching episode 1 Among Us?
I do not want to spend my time watching Among Us. No.
I would give it a shot, bro.
I don't know, man.
I also don't know, man.
I wouldn't.
I can't. Like, it only works to convert the first one, then the other ones just stinks. They don't get converted. They don't work. They don't work. I cannot. I don't know what to do now. This is dumb. This is just dumb. Shouldn't be this problematic. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing and then I don't know. I'm just gonna get back to coding. This is just getting dumb. Sorry guys, just some technical difficulties with this dumbass music not working as it should.
Technical difficulties incoming.
At least my screen share works, so that's pretty fire, you know, like people can actually see what I'm streaming.
Are we live?
Yeah, we are live. We have been live for 6 minutes and I still haven't got it to work.
6,
I
7
need a
minutes.
button to fix it. Hello guys, with no engine. Yes. Ah, man, add. I'm just trying to get some more music variety going on here, and I'm like actually like my thing ain't musicking, musicking, ding ding.
It är musiking.
Det är musicking. So I'm just like trying to get that to work before we. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Maybe it will be musicking now. Let me see, I'm gonna try again. Nope. Well, that seems to work. Good enough for me. Why do mods have ads, lol? Super Mario soundtracks. Just finished digging 22 million deep slates, lol. Took me 3 months. What the hell, man? You're grinding hard like crazy. I think I actually broke my thing. It's okay. We will go with this. I always grind. That's awesome. I think we're getting close to switching things up back to work on the project. I'm thinking we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. 110% sure about it. Okay. Okay, guys. This music should be CC0, so I hope I don't get copyrighted. Okay. I could probably add it also in the description, so if anyone is interested to find more about it, I will provide that to you guys here.
No.
Hello, Kayal, how are you? I hope you're awesome.
Right, Lucas, what did you say?
There's new music
Nothing
playing.
important.
I'll just add it in the description. Music. Making a risk of playing to game. Update all. So. It's not very long, so we might have to add more music, but I'm trying things out. I'm trying to see if I will get copyright strike for this, so let's see. Not copyright strike, but flag. I hope not I get copyright strike, that would be bad.
They're gonna strike you down.
Yeah, okay, we're back on Helix now, I forget those. So, we actually got quite far.
Really?
My friend Rasmus, who did this digging for me to find out these playlists, so...
That's
Good. It's way too loud, way too loud. Okay, my bad. Wait, let me take it down. Okay.
Way too quiet. Wait.
Wait, how is this? Is this better?
I don't know, ask Rasmus.
Yo, how far did we get last time? We got this far, that we press the refresh button and it crashes. It's good soup. And we get, what do we get? We get a... Would like to keep this one here actually. I don't know if this is a networking issue or if it's like if it's my end or if it's C++ end. Let's see, what did we get here? Internet server list for requesting and any kind of my folder dump. Wait, I got something in here. What? Did you read the news, Claude, that the US government took down their... Yeah, I didn't... I saw the video, I didn't read much about it. But it's okay. Not... Am I supposed to read something here? Mini dumps folder. Or am I supposed to find that shit? I have a recursion apparently, maybe that's what... It says something about recursion, which is interesting. Let's think about it. If I do a... here in camera... Oh yeah, it's T-I, got the shortcut. If it's active on refresh and refresh server list is false, put it to true. So we should, and this one should not even reset. So this one is false. And then we want to go to update. And then in here we do the server list up, this thing. Where we check if refresh is true and self Steam client browser list state is done. Then we can again request self, we put it to a request. And this shouldn't be able to do a recursion or nothing because this just changes the state. And that goes into here. Where this starts, just since it's a request, we put it to refreshing so that then it's not done. We're gonna go in here and how could there be a recursion somewhere over here? have no idea, but apparently maybe there is. Because after this is done, I don't even say it's done, it's just gonna be printing out garbage, it's supposed to go through all of these and print out the information about them. There shouldn't be a possibility for recursion, but so far as how I see it. And then I put its state back to done. Did I even get that? I got press. Yeah, and then it. This is very weird. Okay. Let's see if Claude can help that, because I don't see why there would be a recursion here. I'm not calling another function anywhere else. I'm just changing states, and then this one is doing the Steam callback. And I'm not even trying to use any data anywhere. I'm just printing it out. I'm not even getting it back and processing it. So I can't genuinely understand why I would have a recursion. I'm making a recursive panic. That's why I'm making that assumption. Let's see what this one says. Am I understanding? The crash is on the server browser reference path. Let me find the SteamNet browser code in the shared module. Yeah, do that. Maybe I should do some more. I'm starting to speak Swedish. More prints. Because I don't see it. And I should probably change these names, but it's still just me trying to figure out how to do this in general, so I don't really care about this horrendous naming, even though I think that's fine. Steam client browser, okay, this is a bit browser lists refresh state. Maybe a bit listening. Server.
Self-decline.
Browser. Server browser maybe would be a better name or something like that. But I don't think it should. I'm gonna do. Well, that one is trying to figure that. No, well, I shouldn't edit it while it's trying to read. I don't care. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the camera. But I already did hear that so it went out of. But yeah, then it's. So that's okay. Let's do a print here. std. I always forget that. OLSB, right? Log debug, and it was. Well, now I have it. Now I don't have. Wait. So was it space? No. What was it? M select inside and then parentheses. Yes. So I remember these shortcuts, bro. And then what we're gonna do is just type network manager update. It's just for short-term temporary time. We're not gonna keep this print, so I just wanna find out. And then we're gonna yank this line. Hope it's yanked. I don't know how it works here with this helix, but. And then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go to the refresh. Start refresh. Requesting internet server list info, but I don't think I even received that one. I think I kinda died before that, didn't it? I just got. No, I didn't even receive that. That's interesting. So that means it kinda died somewhere around here. Weird. But it uses the same mutex, so we shouldn't even be able to request these ones at the same time. I'm gonna do a one here. Oh my god, did I actually not? Do I have to like select and then yank it? Yeah. Oops. That's what I intended. And then we're gonna do here. Server. Well, that's gonna be a bit hard because that's a separate thread that runs the updates. So. That is not even helpful. I found a bug, let me explain. Double pointer in direction in the C++ vtable callback. Shared store sets up a fake C++ to receive the server list callbacks. Response theme, wait, yeah, because this one, okay, yeah, okay, it actually can make sense. If I have misunderstood how it's supposed to be used, let's toggle off the inlay here so it's a bit easy. Or maybe let's do text wrapping. Oh, well, it's not even needed. Anyways, let's see, const. Here's what goes wrong at the API level. Steam treats the pointer you pass it as C++ object pointer and does a virtual dispatch. obj response vtable response pointer self processor first word response self vtable data pointer to not a data pointer, not a function, calls into the vtable structure as if it's word coded Zig. You have one too many levels of indirection. Response pointer points at the self browser. One too many. Whose first word is the vtable pointer, so Steam ends up loading the vtable value and calling it as a function, jumping into the read-only data that segfaults that's right after requesting internet to be released. The process structure is already a proper C++ over its first field. So Celery should be handed to Steam directly as the object, not a wrapped one. Oh. But that's... Should I... Because... Or if I... No, because I const... Wait, I'm actually doing that wrong. So is it then just removing this? But that cannot, because it's... Wait, response, I'm getting the browser... No, hey, whoa, don't do that. No. Wow. Woo!
Whoa.
Explain. What's the question? The server is in the server.
Might be back in a...
Yeah.
I don't know. 30 minutes.
My server null byte segments, one too many in direction. Yeah, we understood that. Pointer Steam was given vtable. The first word of the object is the vtable. That makes sense. Then the methods, yes. The browser structure is already laid out as a correct C++ object. Its first field is the vtable. Yeah. So self browser is exactly what Steam wants. It's the first word is the vtable pointer. The vtable 3 slots are responded, failed, complete in the right order. But the code doesn't pass self browser, it wraps it. Wraps it? What does that mean, wraps it? I'm a bit unsure. Do I like... Wait, let me see. Response is a struct whose single field pointer response. The single field whose pointer... That should be right. I'm passing the first address or the address of the browser, and that's the structure of all of the data that I care about. So Steam receives an dereference vtable response pointer. Self browser. So I should remove this one pointer. Yeah, should be... So when it takes the first one, that should be the vtable, but it's the browser object. That's the same address. The browser object and the vtable are on the same address. Steam loads the vtable pointer value and calls it as a function. It jumps into the vtable data or garbage, which is why you get segmentation fault immediately after requesting. In short, response pointer points at the browser whose first word is the another pointer. That's whose 2 hops where Steam only does it 1. You box the object inside a wrapper that itself looks like an object. Just the crash. The crash calling the vtable pointer as code. Even if it didn't crash, this Steam passes to your callback would be response. An 8-byte stack block, also complete self list would read right past it into the random stack memory, and self list refresh state never touch the real browser, so the while loop in start refresh would spin off forever. hand self-browser to Steam directly. So not even caring about this whole thing. The V-table resolves correctly and this lands back on the real browser. So like that. No. Hello, Damon.
Yeah, and oh, hello. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Yo, Harold, you want to play some Counter-Strike?
Wait, but this is not. That's not the same problem. That's a different problem. I forgot to do a print appropriate somewhere. Oh wait, but here's also.
Harold.
But then I need to do a const pointer cast. Probably.
Huh.
What the fuck just happened? Why can I not do...
My bad. I thought this was the Cool Kids Club.
Nah, it's the super cool kids cloud. Isn't the alignment cast that I should be doing? Point. Let's try this pointer cast. I'm doing a const cast. Yeah, let's see. Writer void struct. Tuple found. Yeah, so I'm missing a print. And this is coming from where? Shared Zig. So it's from here somewhere at that fucked up print. Where could that be? I don't even do a print anywhere here. Or added a print recently. I could possibly it. Or is something else that is from logic? Let's see. Doesn't really tell me anything more than that. Really? I'm supposed to know where this comes from. From local share sig. Well, it's maybe not reference hidden. Where do you have the lights? Here? Let's see, it's from Network Manager 69. There it is. What did I do wrong here? I did debug, update. I forgot the dot. Well, I don't think we even need the line. Oh, it's stuck in an infinite loop. Well, I mean, it's at least getting the server, so that's pretty fucking fire. Oh my god, okay, let's close. Why is it stuck in... Yeah, okay, let's... There. Oops, there's a lot of other problems here. But we'll get those later. Let's first fix this one. Why is it stuck in an infinite loop? Let's take a look, let's take a look. So we go through these ones. For the list, it's like it never calls this thing, because when it says done... Right. No, because this one checks that... Oh yeah, but we put it to done and then we are asking for it to be... Okay, that's a bit funny because we put it to done. I think we'll do this for now. Refresh. Bonds. This, I feel like I'm doing it so more inconveniently hard than it needs to be right now. Let's see, refresh. Okay, so there it went then. It got the list. But for some reason, oh yeah, because I pressed it and then it kind of like registered the press twice. Yeah, you press button twice because it's so fast that you can apparently have time to do it. That's okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. We need to fix that in a smarter, more convenient way. Do you need like register? No, you don't need a registered company to do a Steam page. It's just on you to do the taxes as an individual, and you do that, then you know you're just responsible personally for what you do when you don't have a company. That's literally the only reason to have company. You get some, you can do some tax fraud now. You can do some tax. What are you called? Like it's more convenient to manage taxes, and you are not, if depending on the company you create. Yeah. I would, like, if you're actually gonna be doing something, of course it's better to register a company, but otherwise just do it in your own name, like, that's really good advice you're taking from me, right? But I'm not too concerned about it. Like, many people assume you need a company to do stuff, you don't. It's just, it's better and more convenient. But if you want to try out things fast and try to learn how things work, I think just make a company when you actually make money, because before that it's just you're putting all of your worries into paperwork that is you don't even have to worry about.
What? No, you just give yourself a company name and everything, and you just don't solidify it until you need to, you know? You just roll with it.
I don't know, in Finland at least you have to still do all of the reports if you have a company, have meetings and whatnot. It's like mandatory if you run a company. It doesn't matter if you make money or not. If it's registered, it has to be like monitored.
No, you just don't register it. You just kind of roll with the punchline.
Yeah.
Until the money comes in.
Exactly, but yeah. Let me see. I need a better strategy for this because this is super dumb. But at least I got the data flowing through, so that's really nice. Now we just we don't want to block it. First of all. So if they sue you, then it's you personally. Yes, if somebody sues you, it's you personally that needs to stand for the thing. That's why I use Space Wars app ID. I mean, well, you can't really get sued if you don't do anything like you actually steal something, right? Or do something illegal. So, yeah. Now, I don't know how to do this in a... Okay, I actually want to do manual dispatch run frame. Do I do... And run frame here. So I could probably put it in here with this thing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But I'm not sure how that actually works, so I'm gonna ask Claude to help me out on this.
Oh shit, I'm going insane on an easy vector problem, bro.
What is the is it 3-dimensional or what kind of vectors are we talking
No,
about?
it's 2-dimensional and it's so easy, but for some reason, I'm just like throwing right now.
Is it steam pump I called the function? I don't even remember. Steam pump, yeah. You wanna share?
Okay, I would be a little bit embarrassed to not have it, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Like, you probably, I think I would get it in the next 5 minutes, but yeah.
Ah, okay, well then, well, okay, sure, anyways, what do you got?
Yeah, no, but the problem is, basically,
Hmm?
okay,
Damn.
you have this, right?
Mhm.
And I'm making the gizmo, right? And in the middle you can move it freely,
Mm-hmm.
and for scale, you know,
Yeah.
by the middle scale,
Mhm.
this happens right now, like, it's super cooked.
But it seems like you had just...
No, it's more.
Wait, put it back to normal,
Okay.
like, or try to get it to normal. Because like one by one unit scale, or close to it.
Yeah,
So when you, but if you drag just one axis, does it work then? Because it seems to be fine by
yeah,
one.
but that always works.
No, but I mean
The
from
problem is
the
just
from the
how I
center,
handle the
from the
middle thing.
center.
Oh,
Yeah. So that one seems to
Yeah.
be fine, and if you drag,
but you see, it depends where. If I do it in this direction, it works.
Yeah.
And in this direction, it doesn't.
isn't it supposed to be smaller? In
No,
that
it should
then?
always scale up.
Okay, wait, but do the other axis. What does that one do?
Right? Should it always scale up?
And the other
Like
way.
this one.
But that one does
This-
what? No, wait, that one is right, isn't it?
Yeah, they're both right. Like
Yeah,
the thing is, wait.
So you just
wait, I
need to
don't
invert
see.
the weight if it's because you just have it when you go in the minus direction, you're scaling down instead of upwards. That's the only problem you got there. Depending on how you want it to work, but like when you're moving to the negative axis or the negative, yeah, then you're scaling in the wrong direction. You're not scaling based if you're moving away or towards that thing. You're scaling you just need to
You're
invert
based.
the negative axis direction, so to speak, or negate it if that's what you want. Because
I want this here. I want this right here.
yeah, but that one is scaling when you take the center, right?
Yeah, exactly.
you-
That was the
So
same.
just
Yeah, so-
negate it from depending if you're moving in the negative axis. I think it's also wrong if you take the green there, if you take y-axis, and use do that now the other way and go past the because it flips now, and now if you scale back in
Yeah, it
holding
should flip.
yeah, but that's why it works when you. What if can you grab the y-axis from this side?
What do you mean grab it from this side?
Like, can you grab the y-axis scaling? If you release here, can you grab it from here? No, from the other
Yeah,
side.
but what do you mean from the other side?
Yeah, so just let it go, and now.
Yeah, but it flips. It flips like
Yeah.
the UV flips, but that's because we don't support the UV flip right now.
No, but shouldn't it flip the UV? That kind of makes sense. Shouldn't it flip? If you.
Yeah, it should flip, but we don't support the flipping yet.
Ah, okay.
Like because our map, like it. Wait, it may be. This is just because I'm testing out the textures with the map.
Mhm.
It may be, but this is like the map editor, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Let me change this so this is a little bit more intuitive. Yeah, like in my map format, we are not storing the UVs right now, so yeah, it's like I could flip it very easily,
Mm.
but like because I don't store the UVs, I'm just not doing it right now. But yeah, so now it maybe becomes a little bit more apparent. Do not have it. And yeah, no, this is definitely not right.
No, but if you just scale down in the right axis, just in a positive one, yeah, see, then it works. But if you go the other way, then it's wrong. So you need to negate it when you scale in the other axis. When you scale towards the negative. That's what you got.
Yeah,
wrong.
but the thing that I'm thinking, wait, I need to understand how, because you see, it depends, regardless in which direction I do it,
Hmm?
it always scales up when I
Yeah.
press it, right? So here,
Yeah, yeah.
it always scales up. But then if I go from this direction, go in the opposite, then it scales down.
No, it scales when
But
you
now-
go in towards the center.
Yeah, no, yeah, right. Yeah.
So you need to see if you're moving away from the center, scale up towards that direction. If you go towards the origin, scale down towards that direction. Or the delta movement, or however you do your logic for it. You just need to see which... do you have the origin stored, I assume?
Yeah.
So you can
Yeah,
get...
right, here I can show you. This is what I have, right?
Hmm?
What do you have?
Here. So if this is what I'm doing right now, and it's super cool. Wait,
Oh,
so
yeah,
what
but
I
you
have
get
is...
the delta there.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just need to do abs value.
I
on
have...
it.
I can tell you what I have. I have mouse position,
Yeah.
I have mouse delta, which is
Yeah.
the difference between the last mouse and current mouse, right?
Yeah.
And I have state start pressed, which is where you started pressing.
Yeah. So, but then you need to know, like, are you moving closer? So you kind of need. Do you need to store the previous position, or how should you do that? Because you kind of need to know if you're moving away or towards the start press.
Yeah.
That's
Doing
what.
just on our position, I don't know.
But you can store previous position, and based on that, you can see if the X or because you do it individually per axis, anyways. So then you could compare that previous position. Is it closer or further away from the origin, basically? And then you know if you're moving away or towards the origin on that axis.
Yeah. Okay. So wait. This is easy, right? So so wait.
You can make it static for now, just before you put it.
No, wait. Because I actually don't think I need to store it completely because I have the last mouse position, right?
Oh well,
Which
that is the yeah.
So So wait. Previous distance, I'll call this, and this needs to be float, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, but you need.
I can be your float.
Oh wait, but you don't need to store the previous. You need to store the because you need individually per axis, not per. You know.
no, but it's uniform scale.
Oh, you
it's
want
uniform
uniform scale?
Yeah, you see.
Ah, it is uniform scale. Okay, I like to lie. You see.
Yeah.
I mean, but you could make it non-uniform.
Mm. Yeah. Actually, why? Maybe that's cheesecake. Should it be uniform or non-uniform? So like this.
But I will let you do that, and I will continue also
Yeah.
with trying to figure my shit out. And tell me how it goes when you get to it. I'm still trying to figure out
I think that's it.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? It's like such a simple problem, but I was like throwing hard.
Yeah, no, like, it's for real, like, it's the simple things that gets you.
Yeah.
Then we play a non-blocking approach. The key insight callback responded complete are fired by Steam dispatch run frame, which your main loop already calls every tick via Steam pump, so the blocking and spin loop is redundant. Well, that's great. But no, how can it be redundant? Well, I guess it's kind of, I could move all of this logic actually to that check above. That's true. It just looks clean like this, but yeah, okay. It's redundant, it's just the calling runtime itself. You can delete the loop and let the normal tick drive it. Yeah, in that sense I don't really need that, but let me reread and current. Yeah, that's what it does. The request internet server list. What? There, yeah, this thing. Itself is already async, it returns immediately and Steam delivers results later through your vtable callback, but only while run frame is being pumped. Yeah, your main loop already pumps run frame every 1 millisecond assign Steam pump, so the while loop is duplicating that pump, remove it and split the work into the tiny state machine that runs once per state. Yeah, but I wonder what is the response will spread across the tick. kickoff. The request state request refreshing. Keep the handle. Wait, do nothing. Steam pump run. Frame fires complete, which flips the state to done. Clean up. Release the request handle once after completion. Concrete shape. Store the handle so the kickoff and the release can be in different ticks. Wait, what? Store the handle so the kickoff and release. What the? Can be in different ticks. At the field browser, it says that a valid C++ value only the first word. B table matters to Steam. Extra fields are yours. Yeah. Why would I like some extra fields? Oh, you would store the request. Ah, yeah, okay. Non in flight. Oh wait, is this the same thing? Request internet server list. Server list request, yeah. Replace the block in handle packets line 105 to 108 with the non-blocking pump. Not orange steam pump runs first. So within the same tick, the complete set done, the cleanup below is done and releases. All true. Yeah, okay, that's true. Okay. So I would move that one above. Wait, hold on, that is above. Oh, but it once runs frame here, drives the callback complete, done, and then I check. Well, that shouldn't matter really. Does it matter? Pump server browser. Why would I need a separate pump? Why not just keep it in the same? I think that's dumb. Pump server browser, servers. It's now you're just making the same thing twice. Isn't that kind of dumb? Which browsers? Okay, so you do that. Fresh state request. Refreshing. Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. Now it's a bit different here. But also, no, I cannot do it like this because that's stupid. Because let me see, done yet after refreshing idle. And if it's not requests or release requests. Okay, it's not too dumb, but I think there's a more convenient way to do this. Still, I'm a bit unsure about this. Like, why put a complete separate pump for it? You can just reuse the same pump, I would say. Well, Steam may be dispatched to get next call back. Okay, but slightly. Why not just do it in the same? I'm a bit confused. Why wouldn't that be possible? Because I think I would just do this, and then whenever do that, and then I can just release the request. Of course, I need to store the request. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I can get that back, but I don't think I need to do whatever the fuck that was. I think I will not do really what this one suggested. I mean, I understand, but not really. Let's see if it justifies why you would suggest to do that. This is correct things to watch. The release is outside the callback. Yes, release request runs in pump server browser. Don't know why we would do that instead of just doing the normal pump. After run frame, Steam pump returns not inside complete. That's the safe place to release. Done is also the idle state. The request guards means an idle tick does nothing, only adjust the finished refresh handle still set. Releases and zeros, it initial value is 0, so start up is a no up. No re-triggers mid-flight, network update only rearms when refreshes to done, so while it's in refreshing, it won't fire a second request once cleanup sets it back to done. Could probably do a cooldown or something, or because yeah. UI button can refresh again. Latency refresh takes seconds. The UI list browser server is populated by complete and read under. Okay, I mean, okay. But I think we can literally just move this away from here. I don't think it's worth storing it. Or we can remove this one. And we're gonna have to take all of this actually. I think I will do this. I don't know, the suggestion that did there, I don't like it. But we can do this. We'll take it, put it in here. Save that. And here. Oops. And we can store the request. I like the idea of storing the request there that you can do. You can take that. Put it in browser. So we'll also have this in here. Request. And then we can also just do, instead of doing this, self.browser request. Like so. I don't think I want this to be wrapped on there. Now we'll do the same thing. This may be a little bit, it was so clean before with the functions, but this is okay.
Cool.
And let's do this one also. Maybe before the steam pump.
Oh, my bad.
And this logic will take now that was here recommended, because I'm a bit not sure. Why would we? Wait, Steam matchmaking servers. Did I do it? But that's now it's moving all of the. I think that's incorrect, isn't it? Oh wait, it's moving the request to here. Ah, done. Complete call. But now it's like kind of. I don't know how to do it. Okay, I kind of see. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Probably won't even need these things, but we can do it in here in the pump. I think this thing. I don't wanna do a Steam network status change callback. Can we? Isn't there a callback for just? Is there server game server change? Steam server. There's no list or anything. No. Let's see if it can be found here. List. No.
Hey, madame, what am I cooking?
Maybe I should do it before the callback messages. Do this here. Well, let's see if it breaks. I don't know. Back, I just said goodnight to my daughter. Alright. That's nice. It's nice to have a daughter, I would assume. Or maybe. And then...
Well, Lucas, you love children, don't you?
Oh my god, this guy Harold. Can you guys believe it?
Damn, Lucas, you have quite the indentation there.
Yeah,
Switch and a switch.
Yeah. It's the C++ Steam SDK.
Wait, cheesecake. Can I use the cheesecake joker for this thing?
Snoop Dogg.
So you tell me what's wrong. I think that's valid.
If self.browser. Wait, what the fuck? How can I? No, if it's not done, I guess I will just. I don't even need to do this. No. If it is done. God. Servers.release. Where do I get the servers from? Servers, the Steam matchmaking servers. Do I need the servers in here? I guess I don't need. I just need app ID. Yeah. And this comes from self.browser.request. And then we need to nullify the request. But also we need to make, okay, we also need to make sure that the request is not 0, because if it is 0, we don't want to do this initial start. Is there a smarter way to do this? We could have a fault. This is a very dumb logic, I feel, but it's still a step towards the right direction, so we'll do this. So if that and self.browser request is equal to 0, self.request is equal to 0. I should pretty much do it. Oh shit, I actually need the servers from over there. Okay. That should pretty much be the same thing, but now without the... I don't need this at all anymore. It should be the same thing, I would assume. Let's see if I close the application. Oh, I think it's even crashed. I did a hot reload for some reason, it shouldn't. I can't even close the app, great. I'm gonna have to pick you. You're not responding, terminate it, please. Just die. I don't know what I call it. I don't know if I dare to call it pkill client, because I don't know what else could be called client in here. There's a client, and I assume that one is mine. Let's get rid of that thing. Let's run it normally and see what happens. So if I now press a refresh, yeah, we can run, and it retrieves the information without freezing the game. But it retrieves it twice. Fuck. And then if I do another refresh, we can still like move around and we can do whatever we want to do without any problems. And it does 2 refreshes. Why does it do 2? Wait, let me try again. Let me do a press here. Oh, wait, it actually registered 2 button presses. That's fine. But it actually does a second one, is weird. 2 button presses. Somehow it registers 2. How? Well, I mean, my logic is pretty bad, I would argue still. Like, let's see if I exit now. Shit, that's not good. Not clearing the frame. I have quite a dumb way of doing it. This might make it apparent for anyone who's watching. No, every frame it is being cleared automatically because I use immediate mode. I don't retain any button press. It just checks every frame where you pressed previous still. Like, I don't retain it. But the good, yeah, I know. Now I know what you meant. Yeah, true. No, it's not a problem. No, wait, let me show you, because this is how I know refresh state in the network, in the actual Steam, my Steam implementation is that I have a request, refreshing, and done. And then I also kind of does it in here, refresh server list as a bool in my own network manager, which the UI communicates to. So there's so many weird, like, potentialities for me to do something very bad in here. But this is kind of necessary so I don't accidentally do a... Because this is just the UI requesting for a refresh, basically what it is. Yeah, I see, because I'm doing 60 Hz, like I have 60 Hz, so 60 checks. I'm not that fast to press, like I cannot press like I'm holding it down, so it's receiving this. Let me in here. I check that this one is, well, that's actually interesting because I check if it's active, and then I check also that the, oh, but it's the previous, no, that should still be fine, because it checks also that this one is false and it sets it immediately to true, so it's quite interesting that I actually get this print. The only way it could be false is if I have received the information back, or if I'm actually resetting it incorrectly. Let me check. Where do I put it back to? I never put it back. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. Where did I put it back? Wait, I do it immediately. I'm a dumbass.
Okay,
So-
wait, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's see if we run it now. Now we should only be able to even request it once. Press button, yeah. And if I now press it, nothing should happen. Wait, it still requests. How? It never puts it to true. Wait. No, I cannot.
No.
I mean, I never put it to false, I mean. What am I saying? I'm just checking if it's true. I put it to true. I'm checking if it's true. And that's initial state. How can it ask for the request? How can this ever be... Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Because... Okay, now, okay, the problem is now... Because it's... You see, these states don't make sense. I need to really think this through. These states a bit better. What the fuck? What should I do with these states? I need a better design on them, because this is dumb. Because now the problem is that I'm getting in here that... And they're putting it... because I put it to done. And this one is back to 0, so it will always be doing this every pump loop, every second.
Wow, what did you say? Pump loop.
Yeah, it's a steam pump.
Adrian.
Yeah, it's such an Adrian moment.
Adrian.
I need a better way to figure out, think about these states, because this is really bad.
You stupid
And I don't want, the UI should not be able to directly access these ones, because these ones are meant for the multiplayer thread to be manipulated. We don't want the core thread to go into these things. So that's why I have it separated like that. How could I make this better? I could introduce another state, but I think that's towards the wrong direction. I should just... I kinda need to know that somehow I actually asked for a request. Maybe this could only run... Okay. I mean, I could easily fix it like this. For now. If this thing, right? It is so dumb, but I'm gonna do it like this. I think it's fun. I love having fun. But then it's no longer in that. No, that's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I don't. Maybe I should just plot it.
Got it?
Because I don't know, like
No, that's wrong thinking, bro.
No, but I'm thinking like what's... I can't really think of a better way of doing the states right now. I think this map could probably introduce me to something new that I haven't thought about before. I'm not gonna think about it from thin air.
Exploration-based programming, you just try it out.
No, because I think I learn faster by doing this and then I remember it for the next time I run into the same problem.
But Yeah, that's true, but if you do this manually, you learn how to figure this out by yourself, you know?
No, but that I do when I kind of know the components. Then I put the pieces together. Now I don't even know the components on how to do this. I'm trying to figure out the components. Hmm. Threaded nets? I don't know.
Oh,
Gonna check one thing on my other monitor real quick. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there, cool. It's fine. Okay. Because I still would like to prefer to keep this one in here, because it's already a steam pump. I don't want to create a separate function call called steam pump, which does basically the same thing. Just to keep it, like, that I feel like it's even worse than just that introducing a fourth state that I would kind of need. But I think there's a smarter way to just eliminate another state, or perhaps even getting rid of this spool that is not here but in the network manager. Either or. Yeah, but I'm not gonna add a lock into the camera. That's just, it is for thread safety. True, without holding packet mutex, it can't save to touch the shared. Yeah, that's why it's thread safety. Shared enum from there, so the pool is a game thread local. The user clicked refresh flag, then network update, which does hold the mutex, is the one place allowed to hand that intent across the boundary into the shared enum. If self refresh through and refresh state done, Steam quest. So both states are legitimate. The bool UA wants to refresh synchronous producer, the enum, the refresh lifecycle synchronous update is the bridge. The actual bug, the bool is never reset. No. I don't know. Okay, I'm about to lose. Okay. Bool stays true forever. That's not a problem really, because it's, I kinda don't want it to. I want it to kind of like, how should I say, be able to not, I want it to just stay so I can't press it again, but I guess that's why I'm thinking of a fourth state, because I'm even assuming that I want that. Force request, the fix is one line. When update consumes the intent in request, clear the if request. It's done. Yeah, but that's what we used to do. The problem is then that we get quick responses. It still triggers twice. What you are trying to do is to disable the button until you have refreshed, or basically, well, that's what it's doing right now. It is disabled right now until it has been refreshed, but it never gets to be refreshed. But that's the thing that then the loops always prints out the result that we got, which is also kind of like problematic. But wait, hold on. But now it assumes that I wait. No, because yeah, that's I cannot do that. My mouse doesn't work with this. It's funny. Here, this is what I used to do, but that's the problem. Because then if I do this. What was the problem? It immediately put it on when I do this and I can press again, and that's wrong. I want it after the refresh is done. Which I probably could do. What if I did another? Oh, I really dislike those states. Jesus Christ. Because I would have. It looks so disgusting. Because I could have a logic before to check if I had refresh state is done. Actually, we could do this. I know I could do this, but it just looks. Yeah. So we could do this, and then if. That's the same logic. So the browser list refresh is this check to say that you received the state. It's the one that keeps track on the current state if I'm done or if I'm getting a request to refresh or if I'm refreshing, right? And this one is telling me that I want to do a refresh. Wait, hold on. How can I even be able to if it checks? Oh my god, I can't. I'm so unused to that. Because I'm checking that. Yeah, that's. Because I kind of need another. This one should share the state. Actually, that would be the cleanest way to do it. But I don't want it to be have access to it immediately. Because that's just dumb. Why refresh state request then when it's done? It's so that when you have you press here in the UI to get the refresh, so we check that first of all that we have false, that we are not already refreshing. Because if we are already refreshing, we shouldn't send another request to refresh again, that's just dumb. So then we put it to true, so that means we shouldn't be able to press again to refresh, because that's just dumb. Then when we get in here, we check that well, this should actually, maybe you should also have a state here request to refresh, bruh. But basically that's, yeah, that's dumb. Maybe I should just use the same one all over the place. That would be the best way to go about it. But yeah, then I asked that, and I put it to, and yeah, I think this is wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking if I made it, because I don't want to directly modify this information from the outside, even though I could, but I've... Yeah, wait, I'm thinking I'm gonna sketch it. Okay, so you have the UI. The UI has that you want to press a refresh button. That moves on to the states, basically, which we want to know that, first of all, that we are I think, like, what I want is a done state, that we haven't asked, we are done refreshing, we haven't refreshed yet. That's what I want first. And if we are done refreshing, wait, how should I do it? I could actually do it a little bit better. Well, yeah, we'll do this, done. And if we're not done refreshing, we'll just ignore, right? No. Okay, wait. Let me just... Wait. Because I'm thinking like done means that it's both a done state means that we are done refreshing, so you can now press it again. We are done. But if it's not done, that means we're in another state, which means we shouldn't proceed. We should ignore the button press, basically. So UI press, and then if done. If it's not done, no, then it's ignore. If it is done, I'm gonna do Y for yes. We will proceed to request a refresh. Or we could just put refreshing, actually. We don't really care about anything else. For the UI, the only thing the UI cares about, are we refreshing or not? And once we're done refreshing, we put it back to this, and then... But the done is representing just that I'm ready. Well, actually, what I got in my code is the server refresh server list false and true. Yeah, because this is the... I'm not comparing to the... I'm comparing other things because this is like just for the UI. For first server list, that's the only thing I care about, if I'm asking for the request or not. And then based on that, I'm now communicating with the actual client browser to know if it's done. Because if it's done, then I can ask to request the state again to do a refresh. But I could actually just completely... No, because this basically just changes the state, and I want it... Yeah, I cannot... What if I change this to be an actual function? But that's the loop, because now you are done and true, no? No, because this one is just asking for that... Because this can only happen once we're done requesting from earlier, right? So that means we have nothing to do. We're done with the previous request, and then we put it to requesting, and then inside of that we can now proceed to check if we're requesting. Then we're refreshing, and now we're actually waiting. We're sending the request to the server to get the information, and then in this pump over here, we also call it from here, this thing. We are now checking, have you received it yet? If we haven't, we will continue to do all of the other things, and then we'll get in next loop again and checking. What happens when you put it to request? No, it doesn't, because we cannot put it to a... Well, because we put it to refreshing. Refreshing. Yeah, sure. Refreshing. Refreshing. So we cannot do a request again. So we cannot get into this if statement. I cannot be put to request because we're not done yet.
Log in.
Yeah, because we are refreshing. The only place where it gets to be done is when it gets it from here, and this happens from the Steam callbacks, the C++ object with the vtable that we created. This puts it to done when it's done. And then we get all of the data, and then we basically just put things back to 0 so we don't store, well, basically. This is just to safety the initial start, because maybe I should just do a request on init also. Then I wouldn't even need, well, this kind of 0 here, but it's besides the point. The point is these stupid states that I have wrong here. But I think... Yeah, right now, if I test the button again, I will be infinitely stuck in this state right now. But I'm thinking if I could change this done request refreshing done. Basically, that's what I want. Done is kind of like not doing anything, right? We're just idle, halting. Yeah, but Oops. Wait, how do I? Like so. If I change this one to just be this again. And I press it refresh. Now we get 2 button presses, so we get the server twice. So we're trying to get it a third time now. So it gets pressed twice. And that's because I put it immediately to false afterwards. And if I don't put it to false immediately afterwards, well, then it's true all the time, and then it's always refreshing this thing. But now it's which state is it in? Because it should be in... Yeah, it's in done now. Why is it not print spamming? It should be in this state trying to spam, shouldn't it? Because now self-browser request should be equal to 0, and I'm probably not just have anything to receive from here, that's why, I don't know. That's weird, I should also be in here. That's interesting. Oh yeah, because the other time was always requesting. Now I don't even get any information because the request is 0. Yeah, I don't have anything to receive, that's why I'm not getting any prints anymore. Yeah. But yeah, that's also kind of bad. Maybe I need another state. And then I could get rid of... Yeah. But I would still like to kind of get rid of this one if I could. Oh, now there was no crash. Weird. Let's see, what did this one suggest? That settles it to clean. Here's why how. The only reason the bool exists, the camera writes without holding packets mute. But yeah, I'm not gonna update already receives context as its first arc, so it can reach the very same UI system render inner UI and trigger the don't get is the rebounds self browserless state. Yeah, but now we're accessing this directly, and that's what I would try to avoid, because wait, am I still doing that? No, I'm not doing that. I could do that directly, but I wouldn't like it. It doesn't matter. Then I could introduce a fourth state and it wouldn't be anything necessary to keep track on. That could be a lot better actually. Because then I could completely just ignore this thing and that would be so much more convenient. So we'll just do this. And we could introduce a fourth state. Maybe just waiting. Or what should it be? Halt? Idle. Wanna do idle. And then we get a request and then a Let's spell refreshing. Refreshing. I just know from muscle movement like that. Refreshing. And then we have a done state. I think this could work a lot better. So then if you go into if you go into camera, hey, check my update. Check your update. This looks great. I will, yeah, let's do that. Let's take a quick look at your stuff. Whoa. Actions to the player's track. It's an enum prototype ROM, then we do faction structure with, for example, units, U-type, unit def, so not the complicated. Structure with one faction definition of unit type, like asset, team textures. Ah, okay. So is this now working with your kind of like the Atlas thing? No, wait, what we're talking? Yeah, but like changing just colors, or do you have completely separate textures, or how do you do it? Okay. Yes, I do texture with separate colors. Okay. Okay. Home base, oh, okay. So yeah, nothing too crazy, but I guess it looks more complicated when it's because we get visual results, which is great, pretty much just leveraging the system that we have in place, yeah. Oh, that's sick, bro. I don't know, like... Wait, I actually prefer these models. I don't know, or are these just testing models? Because I think these ones fits the theme better. I don't know yet the full game, but I think these ones are better, to be honest. That's fire, bro. Okay, but let's see. We're gonna
Like
do.
Web is cooking so much.
Yeah, he's cooking like crazy. We'll see. It's really.
Yeah, I have no idea what ingredients bro has in his kitchen, but
Yeah, he's crazy.
they're both cooking like on, I don't know, some, how's it called, gas? Not
Yeah.
gas.
How did I
okay.
delete the current like word in front of like here with Helix?
What?
How did I delete the current word here? I want to delete the
You want to delete, you do WD.
oh, word. Okay, yes, that was how it was. Okay. Network. What is it like? Net connect? No. Client? What did I call it? Steam client. Oh, this is disgusting. We'll do it. Browser. Oops. Refresh state. And then we're gonna ask if it's equal to idle, then we are ready to proceed. And then we can. This is so disgusting to do Steam client. But we're trying things out. It's not that bad. List. Refresh state. It's equal to dot. We can put refreshing directly, why not? And let's do request. Yeah, we'll do request because this one is supposed to manipulate state immediately. We're just putting it there. And then we can go to... Do we even need the network manager then? I'll just... I don't think even... Okay, that's why I don't like it, because now we're manipulating directly. No, wait, I cannot do it from there because this one... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. No. This one is using by the multiple threads. That doesn't work. Yeah, it's trying to get it from here. No. I guess that could work, but we're not gonna do that. We're not... Now I see what it suggested. This is dumb. Oh boy. What if I did a... No, I don't know. I need a separate bool in here for the... no, I cannot do it. It's not gonna work. Need that damn button pressed if it was pressed.
Yeah.
Or if it was
Be
requested.
like that sometimes.
Can request. What should I call it? I need that button. I need it. I cannot do it without it. So the UI needs to check from the net if it can request. Yeah. No, but this should be pretty much fine. Like if I did this back. So we're gonna ask here server list. What the fuck? So we ask if refresh. What? I cannot undo that. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, actually I have done wrong here already. I shouldn't even access. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm asking if it's true. Oh wait, no, fuck, I'm not doing it wrong. This one is right, I'm in the wrong. It's so hard to know in Helix which file I'm working in. So I'm asking here. How is it? I'm asking here if it's false, then I put it to true, right? That means
it says your file in the bottom.
Yeah, but I'm not reading at the bottom, I'm reading at the top. It's actually true. Fuck you. Then in here, I'm checking if it's true. Then I will put it, and this one is, maybe I can do this. I can go up to the top here, and I can ask again idle. Let's put idle there. Refreshing, like so. And then we can put here that, okay, so that means that we're in here, and we're gonna put it to the request was right. Like so. And then else if. What the fuck is that else if there? We're gonna ask, so we get this. And then else if self.steam client browser list request refresh state is equal to. No wait, this one will be done now. Yeah, this makes sense. And this one has to be idle. Like so. Yeah, this makes sense. And if we're done, now you can put self refresh server list to pause. So idle put it to the request, and then we put this one to pause, and that means now we're ready again for another request. And that makes sense. But now I'm introducing another state, which I still feel like it's a bit weird, but it actually keeps these separate again. And in here, if it's a request, I put it to refresh. Wait, how do I select word? Was word like so? Refreshing. Like so. And then we'll just start doing all of these things. How do you manage your UI state? Wait, forget about the
It manages itself. He's got this autonomous system that he built.
I don't even know.
No AI.
It's
AI.
I have Plot running in the background. Do you have like a struct or wait? I will show in a bit. Wait.
Yeah, we have AI generating the UI.
It's running to on the fly. We have wipe and and then self browser refresh state when it's. But this
Harold, you gonna come play
is
Counter-Strike?
wrong again because now
Yeah, sure.
done. No, done is perfect. This makes sense. But they are
I'll move us to
running
Lucas VIP.
Guys, it works, bro! It works! Yes.
This might work for now. Congrats getting it to work, whoever that was. It was T-Chef, my guy. And then false, yeah. I'm still having another problem in here, but it will be fine. How the UI works, we can go to the camera. Basically, I have the UI, right? Could I please go to the UI? There, boom. Where is T-Chef project's thread? Yeah, T-Chef, where is the thread for your project? What the fuck, man? Kinda messed up. That's messed up, bro. But
Yeah.
basically, for the UI, like if I do, oh my god, I'm so unused to Helix how to open camera.
I will make a file. I will make a thread.
Yeah.
But not yet. I will do it when Cheesecake is home.
So
Because I need to work 1 week without him.
mm,
So progress was like 20 times slower.
yeah, damn. But yeah, so I have the UI start and I have a UI end, and then in here you do the UI add. So you add like buttons and do whatever you want. Please, no, please do. I'd love to see what you all are working on. Yeah, yeah, T-Chef, he's excited.
Yeah, I will.
But that's how the UI works. I have start and in between I do the ads. The start basically just well, I do the hot update here and then I get in mouse state, which is I just store retain like get the state and I clear all of this shit and yeah. But hot update is basically how I know where things were pressed. Like the ad takes care of adding like all of the nodes that I got. And then before I clear the previous nodes in hot update, I basically just go through every single node from, you can see here, I take the item land, and I start going from the children because I need to add the parents into the array of all elements that I got. So that means the children will be, the last added element on top of everything will be in the end, because I don't have it set in index right now. So everything that comes last is the thing that will be on top. And then I just go through every single one of those nodes, and I get the new, wait, am I working, is this the old mouse position or am I working on the new mouse? I'm working on the old mouse position. I don't know if I should change it to be on the new one, but right now I'm working on the old mouse position from the previous frame. And I check, was it on top of that thing? And if it was, I will just save that as the new hot item basically. And I save it with the name, right? I could save this with some same generated ID, but I use the name for it, a string. Because that will guarantee that every frame it will be the same thing. Also, this allows you to do 2 buttons with the same name, which it's a bug, but you know, for now I don't really care about it. But name is convenient because it will be the same every frame, as of now. And then I just save that name into hot items. Or the hot item right now, and then I break the loop as soon as I find something. And that means whenever I do a, oh my god, I'm so not, here, whenever I do in here like is active refresh, I just basically check that the name that I provide in is equal to the hot item that I saved from the previous frame when I did, well, it's the previous frame that I compared with, which I didn't check in here. And that's literally it. That's how I retain. And then after I have done this state, which one is the hot item, I clear all of the information here. And the names works because the names are stored in the binary or somewhere else where it's persistent. Of course, if I didn't do that, this would be, it's not gonna work anymore. But for now it's fine, you know, it's no biggie. But this should be fine now. I think. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Why is it not? Because I have a typo in client Zig 108. 108. Refreshing. And what? What the fuck? Helix has so many problems with saving. It's cannot save. Okay, now. It always says that I'm trying to overwrite a file. Like, I haven't even opened a new file.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you gotta like get used to like if you know what you're doing later, it's like it's fine. Like I don't have it anymore. But I had a problem like when I overwrote my changes one time, which was really ass.
Interesting. Now nothing worked. Oh yeah, because I never put it to brother. I'm done. No, wait, this should be enough. I put the network manager to true. Let me take a look in the network manager. What the fuck? Ask if it's true. But the initial state is idle. Or it's not idle. What the fuck?
Okay.
And this won't touch loads, I need to exit and restart. Okay, so I have a UI context structure that runs in my game state. It has elements, dynamic UI element, OpenStack, dynamic UI 32. Huh. Wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, this works, and if I press again and refresh, then it doesn't work anymore. That's great. Did I even ever put it to idle? That's the only place where this could make sense that it doesn't get back to idle. And that could only happen if... this is true, and it is not... But it's not idle, so you can't go into this thing, and you should see that it's done. Put this one back to false. Oh. But I never put this one self.steam. What the fuck? Self.client. Where's my LSP there? I feel like the LSP is slower in Helix than in Neobeam. Is equal to dot idle. Like so. And that should trigger a hot reload if bool ignored. What the I'm a bit dumb. And that should trigger a hot reload. And now if I press a refresh, yeah. Now it works. Every time. And if I spam, nothing happens. It's just gonna do one. Yeah. Nailed it. But now I have so many states and I don't like it, but it's fine. I have a hot element index ID 32 active ID, UI ID, clicked ID, once mouse bool. Ah, okay. That's pretty fire. I sent the code to you. Thank you. For checking clicked.
So Lucas, I will do text rendering now.
Sure, but you're probably gonna do it completely from scratch, or?
Yeah, but we already basically have a... Like, yeah, but we're doing it completely from scratch. We have a good setting. Like, we already have a TTF parser and rag packing, right? So, we already have the atlas.
Yeah.
It's only like the rendering now from the atlas.
Yeah.
But will we do SDF? I don't know.
I need to ask Leia about this error message. I have no idea. It comes from the C++ cross-process pipe. Maybe I'm not closing something in the correct order here. Let's see. These. Not closing. That's the only thing I could think of that I'm not closing, like from here. Something is still living that shouldn't be living. Well, I got this, but segfault plus cross a bad file descriptor is the classic signals of using Steam after shutdown on another thread, but that shouldn't be because I should be waiting for it to close. No, wait, I'm not waiting. I'm closing immediately. Actually, that's true. Or yeah. Because all I do is just here connect server, and then I have this, and then defer. And but I need this. Oh, but wait, this one should happen before I do this. So I should be able to cancel before. Am I not? I'm just sending a disconnect here, that should be fine. That shouldn't have like an actual effect on the thing itself.
Yeah, well, Lucas, we are also embedding every resource we have in our game, so there's like no loading of pages or something.
You're embedding every damn.
Yeah, if that's so good, I don't know. Like, I'm really like, I think it's better because who cares if it's a big executable or like an executable with many files, right? I think it's better because
But you
then
still need to load it
don't
in
have
some
to-
way to memory.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we don't need to load the file. We have it like
Yeah,
as
okay,
just
yeah, in
files.
that sense, yeah.
Yeah.
My new GLB files are 50 megabytes. Wait, what's the GLB?
GLB debugger.
Yeah, but GLB files. Is it the debugger files?
Oh wait, now, oh holy shit, bro, I'm falling, not, bro, wait, it's GB, wait, it's GDB, bro, not G, no, bro, oh, no, it's binary, GLTF, bro. Holy
Ah,
shit.
yeah, right. I have only seen
No,
it with
don't-
lowercase. I have never
no.
seen it with uppercase. I'm like, what's a GLB file with uppercase?
Bro, I was thinking about GDB, bro, and I'm like, what? Ah, bro, no. Sorry, I'm just throwing right now. Yeah, but what do you have as GLB files, bro?
Yeah.
Is bro storing the world?
Hmm. Let's see. Steam defers one of the internal objects field at offset bad state. So this is the threading problem, not the missing clause. You have two threads talking to Steam simultaneously. Well, that shouldn't be the. Well, yeah, there's one, but that shouldn't be possible because we're still waiting to be closed. The actual raise Steam send packets line main thread calls. Line 112 in the main. Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, holy shit. But that should still be possible to call, but I guess I kinda don't want it actually, this thing. This is actually from my old run, where I still did the networking in the main. I left it there. Let's see. But I still got it. Wrote too few bytes, 9 bad files. Interesting. The shutdown order fragile. You deferred to fire in the right order. Cancel line leave out first before the init. Steam API shutdown line runs after, but it's still split across two defers with a swallow error cancel IO catch. So if the cancel ever returns early without joining the fiber, you'd silently shut down within the thread still alive. Same. The problem is that this one never wants to shut down if I try to shut it down. Make it more deterministic sequence inside the clients, so stop the thread shuts down Steam free buffers. DNet handle packet cancel, stop join. Yeah, but then I would like to initialize this inside of it, because otherwise this doesn't make sense. Alright, let me see. But I guess that could also... Wait, hold on, I could actually do that. Team client DNet. Here. Maybe it's... self future could actually just... Why am I not doing that? They had like 500 animation clips, and the old setup I just baked each GLB with each EDA file, so if I did 100 units, it was the... I'm so happy I'm not doing threading yet. Brother. Yeah, I kind of started to do that because of the networking. I got confused about it. I was like, I need another thread to run it, and it actually improved the networking quite a lot because I was doing it so poorly. It wasn't the right optimization move, but it improved it a lot. I got like 3-4 times better internet speed because of doing it on a separate thread. It was crazy. I don't know, it's weird. Self-caused DDoS. Yes, basically. But let's see. I'm thinking if I here, right? Why am I not just doing the creation here of just connect the server Steam ID? Right, because I used to do the. I'm still doing it actually. Let's do that. Let's pass it in. Initialize, and we'll take in the Steam ID in here. Server Steam ID. So, and that's U64. So we'll go in here. I think that's valid to do a Steam ID. Or server Steam ID actually. Server Steam ID. A U64. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we don't even do cancel. Yeah. Why? Well, actually, this could. Why am I not just doing it in here? Okay, that's smarter. I'll already do an init there with this thing further. It's okay. And then I actually have a good reason for why I'm not doing it like that. Hell. Whoa. We'll take this away from here, and then we'll go into connect the server. We can actually take this away from here. Go into here. And once we have all of this, we'll do this.
And this is so chill, bro. Ah, damn. Bro, Lucas, I'm making a map now with our font atlas as a texture, probably.
I do have access to the IO in Cell. I hope I have. I do good. And then this one will actually just be, we don't even need to do this because it's already existing here, and then we can just pass in Cell. And then don't do this in here. We go to this one and do it here before shutdown. And then we go to this one. What the fuck just happened? So. And again, Helix, how did you fix the problem where Helix always assumes that you are not like... It's weird.
Oh, what do you mean?
It always thinks
Like,
that...
I don't have it.
How do you not have it? For me, it's like constantly thinking that like there's another file being edited, so it's like I need to force over.
It can be that if AI tries to write to it, I think that can be.
Yeah, but AI is not. I have told it not to do it, so and it hasn't even suggested it. It just reads it. I guess if it reads, it could be enough maybe to trigger it. The thing that I really hate is that I sometimes want to have the same file open in 2 different places, and then it also thinks that I can't save in neither of them. But Neolin can do that.
I think, but maybe you can like change it, you know, I'm not sure.
Okay, and then let's see here. Expected found const. Oh, it's already a pointer, my bad. Oh wait, does it need a try? Wait, it was space K. Yeah, I need to try. And we need to try here as well. Let's move this one like this. We could maybe do all of this in the init actually, it would also pass in that. But let's see, I think that should fix it. Let's see if we can even connect to a server anymore. Yes, we can. And the refresh works. Yes, and if I exit, we still get the problem. But at least that's actually a more clean way of doing it. But I'm still confused, like, why would we even get it anymore? Because now, all of the logic is... I move the logic. It's like still accessing somehow, somewhere, when it even should not. But it's super strange. Where could that possibly be?
Yes.
Let's see, Steam client init, because I guess if there's actually a problem in here, let me check it. Self handle server. Wait, we can not thread safe. Move to the DNet line that starts the network if I got dropped. There's no anywhere in the main. What? What is in here? But still in the main. What's happening? Client, the future is set to placeholder handle undefined previous overloaded team client. It's gone, handle says no, oh my god, it doesn't even read shit. No, please read the connect the server. Fuck, I got like sunburn. Itching like crazy. Yeah. What if I do a way? Could that perhaps encode and not thread safe? But I think I will never get anywhere if I do that. You're right, yeah, that's right. When it returns that line, first goblins are in POG. Great. Line before the line 2202 handle future states undefined and the shutdown either does self packet self on that no, oh my god. Here's why you're almost certainly hitting the no. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa. Maybe it's not as good as finding this problem as I thought it would be, because this is weird. I mean, I could try to do that wait, but last time I tried to do that, I never exited the program, which was super funny. Is it a try on this thing? No. Let's let it run and let's try this one. Ah, it is a try. But still, but then it needs a try. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But that's for the sake of. Oh yeah, but then I have to. Oh my god, no, we cannot do that. Let's not do that. Fuck that shit. No. I don't think that's the necessary path to take. You're right, if you can connect and move, then connection and the fiber is spawned, scratch the early return theory, the crash is the teardown and the fiber is alive during... But only, I should probably like tell it can only happen during, if I use the server list thingy. Before that I didn't have the problem. Probably doesn't know about that, and that's also something I should probably pay attention to. Let's close that thing. Cancel joins, and then happen when I added the player list, or then I did not have it. So maybe it's something here where it's, but I'm not even pressing the join list, so it shouldn't even try to do. No, it's not in idles, so it's not in done, so it can't even do this request. So the only thing I can do is nothing here. This should not even be a thing. But on init, I do on init. I don't even. I don't even do anything with the browser. Just create this thing, and the browser on its own doesn't do anything. It just has this v table and this thing. If I never press it, how can it be problematic? I am genuinely confused about this. What the fuck? This doesn't add up. Or is it just that I happen to move some other kind of memory that now happens to expose itself to be fragile? Fragile. Is that the right word for it? But like that I handle it properly. That could be. This browser thing could maybe be moved out of here so it could be a little cleaner. Well, anyways, now I see it. That's good, I don't see it. Zero this code you just added, look at lines, but that should never be triggered. Guards is inverted. It fires when request is 0 and then releases self browser request. Oh wait, is it what? The guard inverted. Wait, hold on, wait. No fucking way. Oh. That's true. Because I put it to 0 initially, and then when the crest is up, like how the fuck has it been? Yeah, I'm a bit scared how that has actually worked so far. Let's see. Oh yeah, and again, it's shit. Wait, I'm gonna fix that real quick. That didn't even run. What's the problem? Try connect to server main. Error union type found void. It doesn't, but this one should definitely take in anyway. What? What? That can't be. It's supposed to take in a. What?
Wait, what? Daniel Wurzel was on Hypixel?
That's weird. I don't think that should work because it definitely needs a try. This is weird. Oh yeah, because I forgot. I need to do the exclamation save. It hasn't saved it. Right. Fucking hell. That's. I hate Helix for this reason only.
What do you mean?
I always have to force save.
Oh, this one.
No,
bro.
Yeah, I always need to do that. It doesn't save. It always has to do a force save. Let's see. Still I get this. How is that possible? Oh yeah, because probably it had in force save somewhere again. Oh my god. No, I need to do a force save again here. Why? Why can't I just save it? Did it even save? I don't know if it's even saving now. I'm getting confused. Okay, so now I'm getting at least a problem here somewhere. Because now the main is wrong. Because it has... Did I force save something else? Is it like saving different buffers in two different like terminals with this? Because I'm kind of like overwriting them back and forth right now. Is it your file watcher? But my file watcher doesn't keep track on... If I'm not running the application, it can't save anything. Right now I'm force saving it back and forth on these two places. So if I save this one... Okay, this one is fine now. Should be fine. It should recognize that there's a... Oh yeah, no. Because this one doesn't... Fucking god. It's the connect to server. Not connect to server. What is it? Is it connect to server? Yeah. What the fuck happened here? Why did it undo my changes? Because it overrode it. No fucking way. Ah! It needs to keep that. Oh my god. No way. It removed my things. That's so dumb. You're joking. You have to be joking with me right now. No, 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 no. Yeah, I want that. Joking. You're joking. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go back into here. I want this in here. I don't know even how much it has undone back and forth. Like, I think I will just switch back to NeoVim with this, because this is too annoying. I like to have multiple files open at the same time to edit. Hope it didn't remove this from the D-init, and that means we will need a try in here. I think it did. Let's see. Save that. D-init. Yeah, it removed it also from the D-init. Ah. So, and then the IO. .io. So now we got that there, and then we can... Wrong order of button keys, damn it. Connect to server should now take care of all of these things. So if I save here and then I do a try and try. Okay, now it seems to have not fucked it up. How do I go? Go to and what the fuck? G. Okay. Ah, wait, I had double try. Okay, now, please, nothing weird going on over here. Oops. That's okay. And that's okay? Good. So now if I run, they should compile and run. Yeah, and if I do a refresh, yeah, we got the response, and if I exit, it still panics. And I don't know Hasn't done anything weird now, has it? No, nothing weird has happened. Hasn't done anything, undone anything by accident or anything, like overwrote another frame save or something like that. Normal Arch install, not sandbox, so writes themselves. No, I don't restore like an old buffer because I have like, you can see here at the top, I got 2 Helix running. This one is for the actual like client, and this is for more of the networking, which is in the shared directory. And sometimes I go from the shared to the client and from the client to the shared, just because it happens to be convenient to go to between these two. But in general, try to keep them like this so I don't have to navigate to. I can just navigate back and forth between these two like this. And when I went from this one to the shared, like I didn't actually open it in a separate terminal, and I did a modification in it, and then I did the other way around from this one and went to the client to do a modification. And then I saved this one. This one said that another one is editing this one, so I have to force override. I was like, okay. And then I tried to do the same thing over here. I was like, you have to force override it. I was like, okay. And then I override both of them back and forth. Like, NeoVim doesn't do that. It just allows me to do whatever. It's like, yeah.
But what's that weird switching you have? That's not Helix.
No, that's separate terminals. I start 2 separate Helix instances or processes. I do that same with NeoVim.
Yeah, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, then it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah bro, don't do that.
No, I need it. It's so convenient. I also do it for the server when I edit that one, so I think I might just go back to NeoVim in that case. Because that's a fundamental feature that I love using. It's like having multi-line cursing. I cannot go without it. I need it. But I liked a lot of the features that Helix does have, so I might still take a few of those over to NeoVim.
Bro, just say all your concerns to Cheesecake and you will find a way.
I mean, I guess you could also just... No, I don't know, can you do like buffered win? No, it wouldn't really help either, it would just make it more confusing. I will. So the annoying part is how you split your project. That's because you have these types of workflows. Server, client, and share. But server and client are separate executables. They don't even have same like logic written at all inside of them. The only thing they have together is shared. Shared is compiled to just a static library basically, which I use in both of them. And that's mainly for networking that I got that, so they understand the network packages. Yeah, but that's a project design. I still think, I don't know, I kind of find them like making sense. Well, I mean, how else would I have it? And also it's kind of, well... No, I need them as separate executables because I have dedicated server and listen server. Like the server is the only thing that is the... It doesn't have any form of UI, it doesn't know about Vulkan. We'll just do it at headless via CLI as a launch argument. Yeah, but then I would have to hot reload the server and client at the same time. That's also another reason why I have them as separate executables. Or would I have to do it? It just takes a lot of time to hot reload the Vulkan render. That's why I don't like to have them in the same place also. Well, not if you figure out where you edit the files. Maybe. Well, I don't know, I kinda like still like the separate architecture because otherwise these... I don't know. I kinda like it still as that kind of design. I would say, like I got... it was so much stuff if you have them in the same folder structure. Well, that's weird. It feels very Minecrafty. It is very Minecrafty. I like the style how Minecraft does it. That's why I have it. Which isn't great. What?
Liking Minecraft? Valid. Liking Minecraft code? No.
Nah. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to. I'm going back to NeoIm though. It's more convenient. We're still stuck in.
I like Helix more, though. Like the default keybinds of Helix are just perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying right now to just see if I can get Claude to take those over to my Helix. I'll go NeoIm.
Nah, damn, bro. I don't know.
But I'm still getting a recursive panic, which is so strange because now at least. Wait. My game. Wait, this is really hard to read in chat. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, I see now. My game build source shared. Okay. Not even the entities are shared between client and server because the client doesn't need anything about collisions or whatnot. So I don't even have collision. It has a completely separate entity kind of system. But I guess they could actually have like that could just be moved separately to the clients. Math is the same. Protocol is the same. I think that's what I used to have. Is what you show right now. We moved it out though because also there was some problems with I don't remember, was it LSP or was it, maybe it was just the hot reloading. I don't remember, but it was super strange how it just something was wrong, so we just moved it out. But also I guess it's yeah, hot reloading probably. It has introduced a lot of problems, but I still think it's so freaking cool that I think it's worth keeping. Okay, let's see. What else could be problematic here? Because it's I don't see. I'm feeling like it should be pretty alright right now. It's weird. It's so freaking weird. I'm inside main. Yeah. And I don't call on exit anything extra, so it shouldn't be. This is literally the only place. I don't get it. And after I'm done here, there can actually be, but no, because I never call it even. Hitting your DNIT line still does not release the requested change. No, please don't do anything. Unchanged, you fixed the guard steam pump, but the release only runs state. Wait, did it? Oh my god! No fucking way. Okay, I'm up. No wait, it says unupdated information because that one is changed now. Oh wait, but release only runs when state is done. To refresh the few seconds, if you press refresh and close, but I never do a refresh. I should probably state that. I mean, look at some AI output and don't see anything obvious about hot reel, and that wouldn't work. Okay, I could ask it probably about it. Would? Let's actually maybe not run it from here. Maybe from here because this is the root. Hey, would there be a downside / problem for changing the project structure layout? To be using one build file. basically what I want to achieve. Like, if I do this, because this is what I got right now. I got the client, and then I got the server, and I got the shared, and then they have separate build files inside of them. Would there be a downside problem for changing the project structure that be using one build file, moving all shared client server? But I don't know, because that wouldn't still enable me to do the Helix usage. It wouldn't actually allow me to do it, because I still would like to have 2 instances of Helix open. It's not that it's explicitly a problem for which folder I'm in, it's just more convenient for me to open them, because I would still change the directory into those and the problem would still persist no matter if I did that or not. It's just I like to have like this. It's not because of the folder structure does it, it's just because I like to have it, like it's more easily accessible when I open like this with and I only see the client stuff here, and I open here and I will see the shared stuff. That's why I changed, go into those directory and open separate instances. Yeah, it's just me wondering, I haven't thought about this structure because I just go with the headless argument to the executable. Yeah, I haven't done that either and thought about it. Wait, let's see here. Right, no refresh means browser request is always 0 and the callback object is never handed to Steam, so the request release path is innocent. We're more overfitting to the browser code. Time to get to the real crash location instead of theorizing, because can I run GDB maybe to catch that? 2 things will be down immediately. When does it crash? Launch after a few seconds or close the window? Either close a real backtrace. Run it under the debug to see. GDB.
I thought you were talking to a shatter. You're talking to AI. You're talking to Claude.
Yeah. If you prefer LLDB. So you couldn't run this with GDB and get to maybe figure this thing out. If we would just run the CLI with no graphics, and then you'd also know that the headless argument means that you intended to run a server, then if you opt out of headless, you know argument, then you know that you're running a client always. I mean, I guess... I mean, I also have it kind of working with the what's it called, that you can get the binary as a actual dedicated server when they are compiled separately. Like actually just, well, I guess you could compile with, yeah, you just compile with the argument, my bad. Yeah. That will show which function actually follows the call chain. Well, let's try. What does this -q -batch that x run x?
You can find out.
Yeah.
Touch up. Yeah, if you open terminal and you do gdb --help, literally any Unix command, any command ever in history, and do --help, you will find the help page. This works for, I was about to say almost every, but I'm just gonna say every single command in existence has --help, basically.
Yeah, but I guess this one also just highlights it faster, but it provides the same answer.
Yeah, but but it uses more water or something.
Just some water or something. Fact.
No, but why wouldn't you? Ah, fuck the environment. I don't give a shit.
Exactly. You,
Base.
I actually am on the drop side on this.
I just prompt random shit just to use more power, basically.
When you're at your friend's house, you want to get his electricity bill up.
Yeah.
You ask Cloud.
And he's running something locally. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Or the home
locally,
server
right.
people, dude. Oh my god. actually cooked through.
Q meaning quiet. Skip GDB startup banner license text. That's interesting. Batch meaning batch mode. One executable.
Oh, quiet. Yeah, Q
Yeah.
often can be quiet, I guess.
Commands in order, then exit. Automatic no interactive GDB prompt also makes it exit its own instead of waiting for you. Okay. Run meaning execute the GDB command. Run. I start the program. Oh, so you kind of provide the so it's just to do all of this at once, what you're doing with the batching, okay. And then backtrace, after the program stops at the segfault, execute backtrace. Okay, that's interesting. And then args, meaning everything after this is the program to run and its arguments needed, so the GDB. Another GDB option, and that follows the list of arguments, okay. Okay.
I'm making my own boulder skate.
No way. What are you using?
Go and C#.
Okay. Wait, C#? Does that work with Godot?
Can't you C#? What?
C#. Yeah, it uses mono. Let's see. Now I'm looking at like a quick guide of like D&D for 5e, I guess, and I'm gonna see.
I swear to God, and then I'm gonna try to run with the GDB to see if I can get the problem. I cannot even replicate it. It doesn't even happen. I swear to God. You're joking. Okay, let's press the refresh button and see if it then happens. Well, now it's just stuck doing nothing. That's interesting. Wait, let me... Well, that one is still trying to do its thing. I'm gonna try to run here without... It should be able to connect, but it's not even able to connect. Maybe because I haven't disconnected from the old one. It's hanging this damn thread. It's trying to disconnect, I swear to God. Let me do this. Yeah, okay. And now if I run this one, I'm gonna exit. Okay, so it's fine. It's only when I do the refresh that it actually is problematic, is it? It seems to be so, okay. Let's see, what was the problem? Yeah, I'm interrupted, so it can't really be problematic. Okay. Yeah, and then if I do a refresh, yeah, then we get the problem. Okay, so it's actually only when we do the refresh. Should I provide this even though? When I do the refresh. I thought maybe I was using the refresh.
Yeah. I can show you something really cooked I made in Godot.
Yeah, that would be fire. Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly take a look here in this thing. Wait, when I do the refresh and then I DN it, what could probably... but no, because it had already reset the values when this happened, so it should have released all of this information. Yeah. But maybe I should also do this on DNet, just kind of like exit it clean or something. Is it okay if I share you on the screen? On stream?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
But this is pretty cooked right now.
It's fine, it's fine. Wait, it's only gray. It's gray. It's only gray, bro. It's only gray.
Gray.
Yes.
Wait, I fix. Share my screen.
Maybe since the reason why he left Godot is because of C#.
See. Is that visible?
It's loading. Wait, I will look at T-shirt and then back at you. Just loading.
Loading.
Just loading. Doesn't do anything else.
Oh fuck. Wait, T-Chef, can you see?
Let's see. Right.
I managed to change the texture to have better colors, and now we do another asset export. Great.
I
Wait.
can see, yeah.
Yeah, now I can see.
Oh, you can see? Okay.
Okay,
So
show
if
us.
this works, this is booked. No, it's super slow. Let's see. Let's see. Turn down the mouse, like, way down. It's supposed to be like a physical, but see, like a physical player controller, like you walk around,
Yeah.
like inertia and all that.
Yeah.
So it'd be like a dungeon crawler with like physical interactions, right?
Yeah.
Which would be cool, I guess. Let's see. And this is all GD script. Let's see. So we had.
Wait, where's the C#?
This is GD script. This is I had the C# open before. Oh, I guess you couldn't see that.
Wait,
trailer.
but you could turn. Okay, wait.
But it's super slow. What the fuck? Let's, change the. Be like 20. But it is like super cooked as well. It's like.
GD script is like 500 to 600 times slower than C# in Godot. As well, I guess.
No, it's not.
Well,
No, it's
isn't
faster, bruh.
No, isn't it based on Python? GD script.
It's not based on Python. It's well, I mean, I think the syntax is.
Because Python is
but
like.
but internally,
extrusion
it's just
is
it's just called C#. It is called C++ functions. Like it's pretty fast. Let's see. Yes.
I think they used interpreted languages, so it's slow.
Yeah. I guess so. But, like the big thing with the C# is, I guess, I mean, yeah, C# is fast internally, but when you make a call to Godot, that's kind of slow because of something called marshalling, I guess.
It says just do some
Because I have
actual
to validate
testing
the
for
data
it. I guess you
essentially.
would have to do some simple testing for it to see what's the speed differences.
Yeah. I mean, Godot documentation has a whole page on it. So here's the models I have so far, I guess.
Just a sec. Yeah, okay.
Most of this is not implemented.
I mean, still today, even if you have a language that is like 1,000 times or 10,000 times slower, we're still talking about gigahertz, so a human wouldn't be able to recognize the differences.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know what you're
sometimes
talking
it
about.
matters. Like if I have the way Baldur's Gate works, I think, is that they have a nav mesh over like the area, so they have like a 3D map basically, right? But then you navigate using a nav mesh. So when you click somewhere, you know, the way you can route your character there is it just does a Dijkstra or some shit.
Yeah,
on,
Dijkstra, yeah.
Yeah, on the nav mesh. And so I want that to be fast. And I think there are some interesting data types and shit built in C# that might let me do that.
Yeah.
So I'll have like a graph, and then I'll have a graph data. So I can have different. So for example, if I wanted to in Zig implement the data model, right? I could I would have some class like implement you know, all the methods I want a data container to have, so I can have different backend for like the graph class, right?
Okay.
So idea. So
I haven't played Baldur's Gate, to be honest. I've just seen memes.
you should download this, just D&D, but the video game.
Yeah.
I guess I call it node here. No, that's not good. I should call this vertex.
The gentleman. Wait. I can feel it in my water, that 1 microsecond diff. But generally, when you do C#, you're forced into the whole object oriented programming. But I think they added
Base
records.
though. When you're organizing data, that's the way you have to do. What else do you do? How else do you
Not
organize
lie, I
data?
still like OOP with C#, bro.
Mm.
I think no, Java added records. I don't know if C# has added records.
What's a record? It's like a data class or something.
It's a structure
Oh,
basically.
fuck.
You don't have anything else
struct,
with data. Yeah.
And I do
I think they
struct.
added it recently. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I can do structure as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both cancel current line and release best line exist in their binding, so they fixed it exactly what I wrote above. To summarize the whole seg in one line, the original segfault was double pointer v-table bug fixed. And this final hang in unresolved, so required blocking Steam release, cancel DNit before shutdown, and hangs actually completes during session. Steam Pump already released it, so release and DNit the block is skipped. The DNit releases only matters when you quit mid-refresh, which is the case the phrase caught. Wanted to apply DNit fix now, the version with query. No, I want you to explode. I want you to explode. No.
There's something they don't have a set like in Python. You know, you have a set where they have concurrent bag. Yeah. Yes.
Wait. C++ doesn't have records, just classes and structs, but I swapped to Odin never looking back. But yeah, Caesar was also the reason I left Unity. It just made mono behavior bloat as it's rough.
What do you mean by record?
Wait, just using an engine was your issue. Wait, what's...
It
I'm
sounds like
gonna
you're
do a
talking
code
Thor.
review of
Are
my
you
Planetary
talking
Sigma.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a code. Well, if you want to, that's nice. There's a lot of things that could improve, which I actually would be aware about then. That would be cool. Let's see. You confirmed the release fires on completion, so your mental mode isn't. I refresh it completely. Release shutdown. I clean. Correct for specific timeline. Blah blah blah. I don't think it's just explaining back to me what I already know, kind of. It's weird. The release only happens on done transition. But that's... yes. And that I go through. And the request is born in refresh. Yes. So the request is for the entire span between refreshing and done. That this span is several seconds in the internet server list pings the Steam master servers, and then every game server during the game will when the request is still live and never released. Timeline A, you wait for it, and the one you're picturing clean, press refresh state, done request. Fiber tick state request, refreshing request. No hang, this is why waiting it out works. No, waiting it out doesn't work. Where did you draw that assumption? Closing the refresh deadlock. First refresh, done requesting request, refreshing request. Query will still in flight, takes seconds. You close the window, state in still. So do I need to... Two independent contribution both require for the hang. DNit cancel the fiber before shutdown. Run frame stop so the query can't finish or be drained. DNit never release cancels the request. The query is still registered with Steam when shut down. That's why the fix has to live in DNit between the cancel and the shutdown, not in the Steam pump. Only DNit covers the...
I use probably.
Abort in flight course release quest reset shutdown. To point out anything else. Wait, so is it just suggesting for me to... because I don't think that should be a problem. It should be put back.
What's the problem? Sorry, I have reading comprehension issues or listening comprehension issues. Want me to point out anything else?
I had rated 0 out of... wait, sorry, I had rated 0 out of 10. Hot reloading station.
Oh my god.
That's the thing, that is the best thing. But when do we get project threads for the Baldur's Gate guys so we can follow progress, etc. More threads. Yeah, okay, yeah. Render a thread. You call render thread shit. Audiotrope was your name, right? But yeah. Webby is asking if you want to create a project thread in the projects. I should update my planetary Sigma thread as well.
Sure. Yeah, but I mean, all I have is code right now. So
Yeah,
like,
it's fine. People like anything that you'd like to talk about.
you know what? I'll just paste the README in there, I guess, and I'll do it.
Yeah. You can even take a screenshot of the initial start. Like, it's fun to follow along. Should I... But this one should still be running here until...
Sure, yeah, okay. But where do I put it? Threads? Wait, where do I put it? Cool things. Projects?
In projects, yeah, there's a... You can start a new thread. But this one should still be running until it's... done. Yeah, I don't have a way to exit the... Oh, so wait, when I request cancel, I'm requesting... I'm not sure how the cancel work there, but maybe if it's... Maybe I need to put it kind of like a request for it to be cancelled, and then here before I actually cancel it, I'm making sure that all of these states are okay to be cancelled. It actually would make kind of sense, I would think, but I would need to know. Great question. This is the crux, and the answer has subble split. Cancel does wait for handle package to finish, but handle package finished is not the same as the Steam query finished. Well, this one is never finished, if we're totally honest here. How cancel work cooperative cancellation drop? QA concurrent runs a handle packet as task on another thread. Feature does two things. Request a cancellation, sets a cancel flag on the task, awaits it blocks until the task has actually unbound return. So line 6 returns handle packet. But wait. There is no return. Return zero cancelled. Try cancellation point. Oh wait, I do have it cancelled. Wait, since when did I add that? Okay, well then I mean this one could lol. I look at my old networking code from earlier in the engine. It's just so fun to see progress on how people tackle issues, etc. That's true. Such a blast to look back. I'm trying to see how I handle it. Yeah. Painful. But I guess that actually you learn more when you go back to your old code, trying to refresh why things are being done in a certain kind of way to refresh your memory. And then trying to re-understand stuff. Because that like reinforces it, right? But yeah, so I kind of need to check the cancellation. If I'm ready to exit, then I can do a check cancellation maybe. I need something like some kind of logic like that. Key is going to be if you flag cancel while the fiber is inside run frame, a blocking call opaque to not interrupt the mid-run frame. The fiber finishes the concurrent run frame, runs the rest of the loop body, except when it reaches cancellation loop. Loop. Your fiber, your thread stops it, cancel joins it. The internet server Steam owns nothing. Okay, owns nothing. No. When you call request server, Steam spins up its own background work, the thread. So I kinda need to make sure that... Let's try this. if self.browser.list.refresh state, it still can lead to problems, I just realized, because of multi-threading. But we're not gonna care too much about that. Then we'll do this. So if I exit nothing, and if I do now this, I do a refresh, we get the server. Now I exit, we still get the problem. But that should have guaranteed me to not have those things. I'm pretty sure that's dumb otherwise. Take a look in here. Did I get a new error? No, it's the same error. But it could have made sense, I think. But I'm not sure still, because... Do I still... well, actually, no, because that cannot be ongoing. If I'm checking if it's done here... The only way you can get to this... And then it releases this stuff. That's literally the only place where it could happen. And then this is the only place where I can be like, yep. Or should I maybe swap the order to put it down last? Well, and I should actually do this inside of the mutex if I'm totally honest. But I'm trying to see how I handle it. Crazy to see my old code. A lot has changed over the time with this engine. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to see when I do that. Your instinct, don't let the fiber be cancelled until the refresh is done, is reasonable, but it can't work the way you wrote it. There's the exact loop. Check is not only cancellation point, cancellation fires at every self-IO call, anything that takes self-IO, not just check, so your loop has 3 of them. Done, you guarded only this one. Still a cancellation point. Is it actually a cancellation point, this thing? Lock. So when dnet calls cancel, even the state refreshing the fiber reaches more realized upon the very next iteration, those throw error cancelled and the fiber exists mid refresh anyway. You guard on check cancel exchanges nothing, that's why it's the same error, so I should move it. Okay. To directly answer this, is it at all? Yes, check cancel back mute itself and are all cancellation points Steam. How did it know? Steam perceived sender are not. They only call Steam C functions, which the SIG-IO can't interrupt. Even if you guard all 3, this is the wrong fix. You could wrap all 3 in if state, but that wouldn't work. Cancel away the fiber, so quitting would freeze the several seconds, the whole refresh duration. Every time you close mid refresh, you just move the hang into the quit. It's slow, it's fragile. If refresh never is done, server errors still won't look. You're trying to make the fiber babysit the Steam query to completion, but the query isn't yours to finish. It's in Steam client. The actual fix doesn't touch handle packet at all. Don't delay cancellation, cancel the fiber immediately as it already does, then tell Steam to drop the query before shutdown. Can you do that? Bean itself, cancel, catch, self.
AI guy.
Yes, self requests. So you can do this, and then you can do cancel query. I didn't know you could do that. Then you just release it. Ah. Okay. But actually, if this already does, then this kind of unnecessary to recall, or just do the things like that's done. And then on here, well, that's actually where I'm at. If self browser quest. Hello, Kele. How are you? Am I pronouncing your name right? I hope I am.
I gave up. Vert.
And then we'll just get
I hope I pronounce
100%.
pronouncing your name right. I don't got it.
Flawless. Thank you. Nailed it.
That is-
100.
Yeah.
There should be like a servers cancel queries. Never heard about it. But it kind of makes sense what it does. But I never knew you could do that. Browser. And then I just provide the request. Why do I need... Okay, query abort the query visitor release. Yeah, okay, so then I just release... I don't even need to put it to zero, but... Oh my god. Self.browser.request. And then self.browser.zero. Okay. And that, then at least all of the Steam stuff should be in. Okay, let's see. Let's see, 4 arguments. Did I change? Client, member function expected 4 and I found 1. Oh, look at that. Maybe I used the wrong one. Yeah, releaser and so we do refresh, we should get all of the servers. We got them, we exit. And it's still being
I'm back, guys.
Why? Why are you back? Normal exit is no problem, but as soon as I do a
Oh,
refresh,
no.
I'm having problems.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? I am not.
That's so strange. Because this should definitely get rid of it. Time is already 23. How is that possible? What the fuck? Welcome back, T-Chef.
Yeah, thanks. Finally, someone. Yeah, Lucas doesn't save it anymore, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't really care about T-Chef. Just saying.
Whoa.
Whoa! Well, my text rendering is not working, and it's because I didn't vote the TTF parser, and I have no idea in which
Yo, where am I
dimensions
looking?
anything is. And I'm just
It's not
freestyling
like I don't
everything.
like Germans, it's just T-shirt notice. Steam API. I almost successfully built the Planetary Sigma, but then the Steam API was the thing.
Yeah, I don't really have clear instructions on how to do this. I should.
You could at least separate the Steam API shit.
I'm
like
working on
have
it,
a
so
separate
you
module.
wouldn't have to worry about it right now. That's the point of the whole UI. Yeah.
Okay.
My
What are
only-
you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to make it so that you would launch the application without needing to connect to Steam. So that's kind of part of the Steam API, and so you would just get a UI menu, and then it would, well, you would still have to have Steam running, but I'm trying to make it a little bit cleaner that you would need Steam running, and then also provide the instruction on how to set it up without having the actual game on your computer. But I will also make it possible right now to be through Steam, downloadable on Windows and Linux. So you could just launch it normally there, so you wouldn't even have to get the whole application if you don't want it. But
I mean, you have the game, and you have like interfaces to the game, and so like the Steam API can do things right.
yeah,
Like yeah, it's not part of the engine, right?
no, it's part of the engine. I don't have interfaces. It is hard coded in. I used to have just raw UDP
whatever.
sockets, but I was like, yeah, now we're switching to Steam.
Oh, there's a size thing! Ah. Makes sense.
Can't still understand. Like, I feel like now everything should actually be on point. Wait a minute.
It clearly
Maybe
is
you should
not
do
a
this
possible,
either
right?
way, if it's 0 or not. Let's try that. I mean, it can't hurt, can it?
Oh, bro, it will hurt, bro. It will hurt your
It-
feelings.
It will hurt my feelings so bad.
Not gonna lie, Lucas, Web's API UI is looking better than yours. You have a bunch of yellow rectangles on your screen.
How dare you judge my rectangle?
Well, they're not even round. They're not even curvy.
I'm not even curvy, you love those curves. But this one is actually different. Okay, uploading dump. Oh wait, I got something, assertion. That's actually better than... What was the old one? It didn't even tell me an assertion, but now I got one. This is something I could actually read. Did it tell me where it went here? Holy shit, that's a...
Oh.
Certain failed cross B bad file descriptor. Nah, doesn't tell me shit. It's the order. Look at your current. Well, I tried both. Release the query before you stop the fiber, so the line fiber is still running, still blah 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 blah. I need to rebake my assets to get it to work, and I have to deal with Blender and positioning things. Maybe I should just create a hand attached pointing head. Maybe. I don't know, I saw you earlier talking about dealing with Blender and it was problematic. But okay, interesting. No. Actually, I'm staying persistent with the errors now. Wait, am I?
I like how Blender doesn't. The blend file format isn't really a file format, it's just a memory dump. It's just full of C strokes, basically. Nice.
Well, it's just supposed to be convenient for them to read.
True.
I'll also try... We did this already, let's do it again. Exit, no problem. Refresh. Segmentation fault thread. That doesn't tell me shit where I left off.
Holy, guys! Holy!
Holy?
Holy see.
I think I got it. I think I got text rendering.
That's awesome.
Ah, no.
What the hell?
Can I even run?
Wait, are you looking at my stream? Wait, give me a second though.
Wait, have you been implementing your own text rendering and shit?
Yep.
Oh god.
This is gonna be minus, and now watch this. Watch how it works.
It works, but it's
Yeah, wait. You gotta give it a minute. Give it a minute.
yeah. bro. I need to make a pull request to clean up all your.
Watch this, bro. Watch this,
Yeah, that's
bro. That's
impressive.
crispier than my toast, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's actually, but it's no, I mean implementing text rendering is pretty makes you want to grill yourself, you know. So
Yeah, we have a custom TTF parser. For the
Alright,
groups,
wait, C-Chef, show the people on the stream wanna see what you talk about.
Yeah, here. I can say hello to the world now, bro.
You can say hello to world. Shit!
Oh wait, I gotta watch out there, don't I, to this enemy, bro.
Oh shit, they have some crazy
Wait, now don't watch
pathfinding.
this.
Yo,
Oh, no.
here.
I will quickly give myself some.
Oh,
now
my
I don't
thing
need to-
started now as well.
what was this game called, or the repo called again?
Game. I can send it to you.
Okay.
We'll soon make open our marketing team, and make a
Base
yeah, and make a
marketing team.
how's it called?
PR
Or a
team,
post on the
the-
projects thing.
I have you need
no stack.
do you need money for it? I know some finance guys at
Some
a startup
investors.
accelerator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what we need. We need the funding.
Yeah. I mean, they have like, I don't know, they don't have a lot to left in this quarter. I think they have maybe like 2 mil or something, but let's see. Bro, Hicks GitHub spam account, bro, is base. What the fuck is this shit? Yes,
Let's see, respond instructions
DJ,
want
yeah.
to complete are not crashing the callback. Query is dead. This isn't a Zig fault in your code. All Steam aborting itself. Bad files with fatal assert application exiting exit on fatal assert. Steam tries to write to its IPC pipe. The file was invalid. ebuff closed. So Steam called its own fatal exit. That's why it's exit code 1, not Zig, and why your early GDB X run didn't stop normal exit. And it happens right after system context init. A purely a teardown means that pipe was closed while something was still writing to it. The only thing writing to Steam pipe is your network fiber run. So the leading hypothesis, the fiber is still calling Steam when Steam shutdown closes the pipe. They're erasing. I don't want to guess exact order again. So to ask, paste your current DNIT exactly now, order of cancel, blah blah. Get the real braces at the abort since Steam exit bias exit abort instead of signal, break on both, dump every thread. Jesus Christ, what the fuck. When it stops the thread sitting in Steam API, the pipe write it. But it can't! There's only one place where I communicate with the Steam API, and that's inside of client. That's so
I'm
dumb.
missing a image, bro. Wait, what the fuck? It says
You're missing an image.
File
Yeah.
not
Oh yeah.
found.
Maybe I didn't push it yet.
no, I pulled the recurse to sub modules or whatever, but it didn't work.
Wait. What missile?
It says assets/images/zig.png not found.
And you're sure you did it with submodules?
CD.
Yeah, just check out assets.
I think it might even be there. No, it's there.
Oh yeah, no, then you
assets is
didn't.
empty. Assets is
Yeah,
empty.
when you're gonna.
Maybe I need to pull.
You gotta have the submodules.
Let me see. Or,
I am also not quite sure how you do it. I think like git submodules in init and then git submodules update.
there and then B. Each, and then. Oh wait. Git call, bruh. Actually, I have a stroke right now. Okay. Okay, there we go. This should work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you just gotta go make one. Actually, just make one, or make also and make and then make one.
What does it make one do?
Make one. Yeah, one. Wait, make space one. No, not one. One, like running. Yes.
Oh, I think German moment.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
I do? What I do?
You can press M
Eye! My
Oh,
eyes!
you died.
Oh,
Wait, what do I do? I can't see
Now,
shit.
now you gotta close it. Now you gotta close it.
Oh my.
Because you
Oh.
died. If you want again, you can press M,
But how can the
and
fire
now
still
you
be
with
running?
right click you can make a map. Oh, right now you're in play mode. That's your enemies. But play M, press M, and now when you drag right click, yeah, you can make a map. Basically,
But
you
it
can
is
also like
first.
select it then with left click, and then
What the fuck?
yeah, you
What
can move it
the-
with a gizmo.
Holy
And if you press
fucking
2, you can switch to
gizmo, bro.
scale. If you
Oh
press
my
2, you switch to scaling.
Damn.
Wait, select it and press 2.
Wait, press 2?
Press 2. Yeah, exactly. Now you switch to scale.
but,
With 1, you switch back to move.
My brother, there should be E.
Yeah?
Yes, that's the industry standard key binding. That's good. That should be good. But these are Gizmo's fire. This is fire.
Yeah, they're just placeholders at the moment, though.
Yeah, but just so W should make it be. I mean, this is not too bad, but yeah, W should be this one. E should be
Okay.
scale, and then R I think should be rotate.
Yeah. And if you press M again, you're in play mode again. Yeah, and
Okay.
you see the way, like, I don't know, for some reason the player spawns like at the end of the world right now. You see, if you just gotta run through it with D, but you will probably die because the enemies will hit you, so yeah, GG.
I don't know what does this even mean? How do? Oh, I can control the duder.
Yeah, and you have a player, but the problem is you're for some reason spawning at the end of a world. So you gotta like walk through it, but you gotta watch out that the enemies don't hit you right now. Yeah, right, you entered map right now. Did you?
But let's check if the IO has check cancel. Does this one is cancel? Is there something like that? Re-cancel, because if I can check that if it has gotten cancel request, this function acts as a pure cancellation point subject to protection, C cancel protection, and does nothing else. In other words, it returns error or cancel if there is an outstanding non-blocking cancellation request, but otherwise it's no. It's rarely necessary to call this function. The primary use of this is a long-running CPU-bound task which may need to respond to cancellation before completing short tasks, or those which hence have a other cancellation points will typically already respond quickly to cancellation. Because I wait for this future cancel, because I would see if it is cancelled, then I would like to not do this loop. Catch. Do I have to catch it, or can I just immediately say just continue? And I do that. Because this one should return if it's cancelled, right? Let's see. Because I'm assuming that I'm actually trying to do something more here when I should not. But that's so weird because it shouldn't even be possible. I'm just making that assumption right now, but it shouldn't even be possible to do that. Nah, it's still being problematic. I cannot understand. Helmets are in and I'm happy with them. First good. Guard. I don't care about the guard. With the guard coming out, called request null invalid request, blah blah blah. Okay, maybe I do need it. But I don't think it even if it was invalid it should be. But how can I proceed to use? No, I don't need it. That's true. Still getting the same problem. Just whenever like you report the cancel this blah blah blah. Still. Don't know why would I even get this. Everything is in the right order. I'm cancelling, I'm checking if there is anything, and then I'm just clearing it. And I'm shutting it down, there you go. And somehow I'm still using it somewhere. I can't. The main loop is not running, and this one is also cancelled, so it shouldn't even try to do anything anymore. Wait a minute. You actually need to... I don't think it should be able to do this, but if it actually is possible to do it, then we'll just do that now. I don't think I should need it, but what's that? Then the try inside of the fucking D unit. I don't want that. I really don't want that. Maybe I do need it. I'm going to do it again. Program owned output. Zig panic handle. But how do I do the denated packets? I don't even know. Where do I deinitialize the packet mutex anyways? I think you do need to denate it, don't you? Yeah, I don't do that.
You don't do that here.
I don't do that here. No, I don't want. It's a weird. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I have to change the fucking name. And you cannot do a tribe. Can you do a tribe? Yeah, you cannot do that.
Really?
So it wouldn't even be able to solve the fucking problem. Ah! I want to try one thing. This could answer a lot of questions actually. Let me see if I do this. Get in here, ask a cancel, and then I go self. Damn it.
What does Toril Tavatan mean?
On the Tory, on the what's Tory?
Toril Tavatan.
Yeah, like market. What is Tory? Tory is like kind of like marketplace. We'll meet.
Oh, like Tori. Oh, okay.
Tory, yeah.
Toril Tavatan. I just remember the Easy Forens music video. Kaksi maitoa ja yksi viinaa. Coming back. My graph model T. Right.
Did it even give us sleep? Is it even doing this thing?
Mm.
But I can't do a fucking try in here. It's so annoying. Oh boy, I hate it. Okay, what did it suggest? Why?
I am a
Alright, guys. I'm finished for today.
Alright, see ya.
It's time to train.
Take care.
time to train
Yes.
Minecraft Mario Party. That's right.
Yes,
Actually,
sir, bro.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
I need to do pull now.
You pull.
Yeah. Alright. See ya.
See ya,
Good
take
night,
care.
good night.
Mhm.
Fabrice only stopped in the third and it's alive during system DNet. What? It's gone good. There's no cancel after the loop, so that the Fabrice only stopped in system DNet the last deferred. That's why they're alive during system and the fixes one line cancel that fiber. That shouldn't even. Good night. Wait a minute. Do I actually do it? No, I don't do it.
Mhm.
So why is it assuming that I do it? That leads outside. Oh, what is it trying to do in the main? Stop the network fiber and steam while tear down. I'm about to lose my mind over this bullshit. It doesn't add up. Why would it be so damn problematic? I'm not going to lie, this is where the hell breaks loose. It's so dumb. I can't even do a sleep before this thing. It's so dumb. And all of literally, I just need a try. I just need a try. But I can't do a try. This is the joy of starting network program. It's just problematic because of the damn Steamworks SDK. I didn't have problems with this with my own API stuff. You can't debug, yeah. And I don't know how the Steam SDK completely works, and it's really helpful that I use Zig binding. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna move it down here. So it's... well, then it will definitely be problematic, because now we'll do this before anything else. And that will definitely lead to problems.
No Seth Bling, when he was gonna implement a fucking physics engine in Minecraft, he read one book on game physics engines. And he was like, okay, sounds good. And he just followed the book's instructions. Maybe you should read a book on game networking or something.
I have read 3.
3? Holy
yeah. And I have done the raw UDP and I got it to work. The problem is not now, it's just the Steam SDK that I don't understand how it's supposed to work. And
Oh, that fucking... what is Steam? It sounds like some goddamn virus. Sounds like what comes out of Gabe and Asphalt or some shit.
Yeah.
What is that?
Because you just depend on our services and APIs. Yeah, that's the problem right now. And I don't know how to solve this. It's so weird because it only happens because of the freaking call to the server list. And I don't understand why this wouldn't... like, why doesn't this just... what? How can I still... let me just do it. Let me do this.
Have you looked at other implementations of those Steamworks and shit?
No, I haven't.
Should. What the fuck? There are tons of them.
Yeah, but they usually run with the I don't know how someone would have. I still have the Zig binding, which is quite rare to find someone who's trying to do a dedicated server as well. Okay, so I do get the error somehow in here, so so that means we do have a problem. Okay, I guess that it has something to do with the cancellation. It moves on even though it's asking for a cancel, but the thing is still running on. So that means, what if I just did a... And I can't do a freaking try. You can't cancel an in-flight packet, right? No, yeah, it's... That I could do. I could do that. But the thing is that I need to... Or it's the API that will do it. I don't have to worry about it. I can't, like... Because I'm trying to join this thread, and this is basically just requesting it to cancel. It's not done canceling. And then I'm proceeding to do stuff while it's also... And I can't access the lock because of the freaking... Okay. Let's see. I will just do this. If I allow a try, that means I could access the lock, and that's where we can actually start to do something with this shit. But I don't know, now we might be forever stuck in it. We might not even be able to get anywhere, because now this one is waiting for anything to exit, and then the other side of the program is waiting for something to happen. So it might not even be beneficial.
Hello everyone.
Hello, Damon.
Hello there.
Welcome to my live stream.
Welcome to my live stream mod. I can move it.
What?
I put my dick in the mill.
Whoa, whoa,
I cannot
whoa,
move it
whoa.
anymore. I am fucking paralyzed from the waist down.
Did I move the wrong thing? Oh, I didn't just save. Fuck.
Banned. You're banned.
Steal? You're joking.
Yeah, you're banned.
We can do this now. Now we can do this. Self dot io dot sleep
Banned.
from what? From seconds. 1 real. Too late. What the fuck? I'm gonna try.
You're banned.
I mean, a 1 second sleep
Yeah,
should
man,
definitely. Maybe I should add a little bit more time. Because I'm also waiting on auto loop in 1 whole second, so this is probably not good enough. And it's a dumbass fix, but I just need to see something that could work so I could get proof that I'm on the right track. And obviously I'm not on the right track with this. You can see even the click on time. Let's put 2 seconds. That's a guarantee that I cannot possibly be inside of the shit. And if this now crashes, then there's something completely different that's problematic. Okay. So I'm working with something else that is not even this. What could that be? Let me try... I cannot type self dot packet. Don't understand. Well, one thing I could add more.
What don't you understand?
Everything is a lie. Let me try to do this running.
Yo, did you try Fable 5?
No, I did not.
Fable 4. Alright, I'm gonna go... Bed.
Yeah, you should have tried Fable 5.
No, I couldn't.
Why not?
I wasn't here. It came. I didn't really care too much about it. So, if I was goated,
Wait,
was
what?
it?
Why are you guys all still awake?
I really want to get this to work. I'm like, I haven't been live the whole weekend, so I'm like pissed on myself. So that's why.
Dude, you pissed on yourself?
No, I'm pissed. I'm
Oh.
pissed that I wasn't live. 'Cause I was busy with. Yeah,
Well, that's not as funny.
Yeah. I pissed himself.
You said it, not me.
Okay, now I literally have no idea why anything could actually. Wait, this is something completely different. No, it's still the same. How? Cursive panic. It's something I cannot. Why? I'm pretty sure you have use after 3 in line 6, 7. Oh my god, Doom World is actually trying to troll my ass right now, brother. I'm for real, 6, 7. Ah man, I don't know, man. That's What?
Oh yeah, there it is, 6, 7.
There it is.
It's the self asterisk equals undefined.
The
It's
hot
a port
recording
and a
for
key in it.
you might be able to do a button with no engine, but can you do an engine with no buttons? Oh my god, GPU destroy self and then self undefined writes. No, that's actually fine to do. This thing you just destroy, like this one is still an address, right? I'm just putting it to undefined afterwards, which is actually, I don't know if it's necessary because I need to be I just destroy it first. I think this is fine. I don't even know if I do need to do it though, because I'm already like, I'm kind of assuming that I'm kind of done with it after this. What is Damon up to? Spamming emojis.
Didn't show it. It's an eye, nose, and an eye.
Yeah.
It's like I'm staring into your soul.
Damn. I cannot understand this stupid refresh. The only thing that it does, it's literally just doing. Why am I like? It's literally just doing this, and that shouldn't be a problem. The only thing is that I'm doing this request internal server list. But do I have to like kind of like release internal server list? But isn't that what I kind of like release here? Yeah.
Yeah, well, either way, Lucas, I hope you figure it out, and I hope you get
Yeah.
a good sleep. I am out of here. Goodbye.
All right.
Oh,
Goodbye.
thanks everyone for tuning in to my stream. Don't worry, the stream won't end. It just, I'm leaving early.
Yeah, Damon is leaving her.
Yeah.
Take care.
Shit.
Show me those gym arms, holy. No, but for real, I'm so confused. Why? The only thing I do is this. Okay, I do have. Do I need to release something in here? It's just. I don't think I should need to release something in here. But that's the only other thing that could be logical. Because these things are definitely being taken care of 100%. Mama, yo. I cannot understand. This is the only thing I could think could be problematic, but that's it. Like, whatever this one is yapping about is not right. I'm pretty sure, like... That's the only part I could think of that could be problematic. Everything else seems to be like I genuinely don't understand. I'm not even using anything after that. Like this is called from the main thread to cancel it, so you cannot even try to do any of these things. Infinite Coder 01, what's up? I am so lost. Like, am I actually missing something? Because this is the only part that it's like kind of left where it's possible to do anything. Because this one is, yeah, I mean, I guess, and then I do the request server list, sure. How's multiplayer? Well, the multiplayer works. I'm just not getting the server list working properly. Like, it crashes. Well, it's on exit, so it's not that bad, but I don't understand why, because everything that I release this request once I'm done with it, and if I cancel it before I'm done with it, the DNet itself releases the request. So how can it possibly... I don't understand. Now I'm just asking GPT to see if I have missed something else. Yo, what's up, Harold? Or GPT Squad. But I don't understand. This should be fine. I want to try something. What if I just do this? Does that provide the same error multiple times? What 2 would have been enough, but I'm being a bit dramatic now. Okay, it seems like it's crashed. In a very bad way. It doesn't seem to die. Do you properly close the socket? Like, there should be a teardown API. Yeah, there is. The Steam API shut down. And that one happens after I'm done with all of this bullshit anyway, so it shouldn't be able to do... Should I move to sleep after it, maybe? Like, or like, just before it, so I would let this one take its turn to do whatever, even though it's... I don't know. This one is not closing at any moment now, so... It's too people blind there. You probably want to do that early. No, I don't want to do it early, because then I'm still requesting stuff from it. Right? Like, if I do this one before any of these things, then I'm still talking to the Steam API, so I want to do it last. But you're destroying it. Yeah, I'm destroying it last after... But no, I need to... And this is still doing something... This is still talking with the Steam API. These things. This is still a Steam API, so I need to do that. Noobers go so good. Yeah, sure. They don't care. You shouldn't care. What? You mean moving it before? Like even like up here somewhere? That doesn't seem to make sense to me, but... Or am I misunderstanding you completely right now? Nah, it's still the same error, which is weird. I'm gonna do 2 seconds there as well. No, still the same problem. Let's see, what does it respond to there? Honest answer, no. The process structure is fine. The VTable dispatch the most demonstrably works complete and can print the servers correctly, which means the thing called through your vtable. The thing you don't know about isn't this file, it's when you deinit it runs and your own log provides it. Refresh in flight, system context, but how can they be in flight? I have already gotten the response. It's impossible for them to be in flight. Maybe you need flush callbacks. They had hold records of it. That's true. Complete only fires because the network fiber is still alive and still pumping a run frame during system context deinit if the your deinit is in correct isolation, but it has the last defer run main. Defer has system tables since the line 74 is related. The first LIFO, so the teardown order is system deinit runs first, but there shouldn't be a problem with that. That's exactly what I want. No, the live fiber raises the main thread, clears the how? Wait, maybe we need to flush the hold records to still run callbacks before shutdown, maybe loop for a few frames. Yeah, I could do that. Let me, if I instead do this. Could I start a timer or something? Because basically what I will run, like to run this, right? We'll just do this. 120. Let's do it 100 times. It's not much, but don't need to capture. Maybe we should do it based on time, but I'm gonna do it like this for now. Can't I just do this? When I will go to bed today when I get this thing working, I'm so pissed at myself, so that's what I'm gonna do. Sometimes for myself. Oh wait, I just realized. But it shouldn't even, that's not even gonna, instead of handle packets, do you actually... My actual API calls, but that's basically what they do. They call these things that take care of all of that. Get the next call back. But I shouldn't even have to do it, that's the thing. Same run callbacks. Wait. I don't even have that. I just have get next call 3 last callback. That's because I have to do them manually. And that's just the manual, these are the pump steam pump, and then I have these ones for the sockets, reading UDP messages. But the thing is, again, like, it only happens when this request comes into the picture, right? Yeah, but it's more or less, it's telling me it's using an FD, which is invalid. Bad file descriptor, right? Continuing. The error indicates broken pipe disconnect inter-process communication channel, typically occurring when one process terminates unexpectedly while another attempts to write to it. Because you close while still processing some type of packet. I'm thinking actually it might be the other way around. Like, I'm trying to use something which I don't have. But let's see. In the search context, it specifically links these measures to Valve software Steam for Linux, where it appears as cross-process pipe B write wrote to few bytes followed by fate. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. This is something more, a little bit more concrete, which I could use. Not open shared up. This is not even Linux socket. That's like the closest I get to what I want, I guess, but it's not quite what I want either. Did I get just a panic? Abortion due to recursive segmentation fault at address 00. Could it? Okay, wait, I'm gonna try something, because actually this, can it happen? Could I ask a clean exit from here? I could probably not. I need to do that manually, but what if we do this, okay? We never, let's just put this one to false. If false and this, so this one will never happen. What I want to know is the problem occurring from here, because then I know it's one of these things that I'm calling over here. So we're just gonna do this. I'm probably not gonna do... We're gonna keep on doing the mutex, and I'm not gonna do this. I'm not even gonna care about that. Right, let's try again. So if I just exit normal, this shouldn't be a problem, yeah. But now if I do a refresh, we're just gonna do, yeah, gonna print the response, and we got that panic. What if we don't even, what happens if we do it before we do the response? So I just have to be fast about it, I guess. But that's different, isn't it? Disabled address to... I guess that's still more reasonable that it actually dies because of that. Let me try something else. Let me try this. What if I do this? I'm gonna try to figure out where the problem actually starts to occur. I'm assuming it's the request thingy that I'm doing. That's my assumption. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, let's see. Refresh. This will not do anything anymore. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do this. And shit. Let's move like that. We're gonna assign that ID. These are also just, I assume those are just giving me like ID, like they're just retrieving me information. But I want to know if they're doing something hidden that might do something that they shouldn't do, or which I'm not aware of. Okay, that one is also fine. So that means it has to be from here, because now when I enable this thing, we have the same problem. Okay. Let's say if I just, what if I just want to meet the servers dot release request? I just release it immediately. I don't even care. self.raw servers. No. What am I doing? Self.browser.request. Am I even doing this right? I'm passing in a handle. And it's expecting a handle. So I'm just gonna release it immediately. I'm not even gonna care about it. I'm just gonna say lol. But that's different. Still though, interesting. So it still proceeds to do whatever the, even though if I tell it I don't care. It still does it. Or that's what I'm assuming, and that should be happening, right? It should be like just release it. You know what? No. But still, it continues on to give me the same problem. Interesting. Is there something else I need to do? Request internet servers. Let's see, what can I else find on the servers that release query, cancel query. Let's do that before also. Because if I can just kill it here immediately when I do the request for it, I could figure out why it doesn't work on another place, because right now I can't even figure it out over here. Oh what? I got multiple requests. That's okay. No. Do I have to do something more? Please request cancel. Let's try cancel it. H server query. Wait. But then I need to start a query somehow. I'm confident you are not successfully draining your incoming outgoing queues before you call it. Then you get use after free. No, because the incoming outgoing, those things I am, like, those doesn't even matter. Because you can see if I don't do the request to the this matchmaking thing, I'm not getting any problems. Then I can completely just exit cleanly. But as soon as I do a request, I call this thing request internet server list, then I get problems immediately. This is the only call that generates problems. As soon as I use this one once, I'm done. I'm dead. So request LAN server list request. So I need to find anything associated with that. But you're assuming that we do one request because of one server? No, like what I mean is not. I mean the call itself is the problem. That it does. It's not even like it's still just a request. It's not even a response yet. The request is the problem. I haven't even gotten one server back or anything yet. I haven't even gotten one response. I have done a request, and the request in itself generates the problem. Got to go to bed and have a nice dream. Alright, good night, sleep well, Infinite Coder. And thank you for joining. I am a bit sorry that I haven't been live and that it's going quite slow today. I can't understand. It's just this one thing. Well, it's always just one thing. I'm gonna try to see if it buy this information if you can. See. Sure. I don't do that all. It is what? It's all fine. Funny. I can spell fine. And now it's gonna say, yeah, you're trying to release everything before anything. Like, yeah, I should probably not have. I mean, the request has to be an async request. It is. It's just This is just sending like basically a request. That's why I'm providing this fucked up C++ custom made structure layout. So it has the virtual table with the virtual functions, right? So I have these callbacks in here, which it then can use. So you send this to Steam, they start the async. Yeah, they do the async process. You then close the application. Yes, but I do cancel it and release the request, and it crashes. Do I somehow need to like actually like wait for it? Maybe you're right there. Like still somehow it's still running somewhere, but how long does that cancel take? I have no idea about this. Yeah. Let's see, servers that is there anything else I could do with that? Because, or do I need to do like, but that's only a handle, so I have to go through this thing. Release request, request internet server, request favorite server requests. There's just server rules. Can't really, this is all I can do that has anything to do with canceling. But maybe I have to. But how do I get the... What is the server query? I Steam matchmaking servers. Wait. Wait, how do I get... Good you... Wait, there's the one call that's genuinely useful. It's correct. Okay, it's not even gonna respond it. What registers the async query? Yes, the self-work callback pointer from that moment. The thread you don't control can call into a browser and into Steam at time. The callback threading gets server details, Steam file descriptor. Do a refresh, and when it's false, look at which thread is incomplete. The crash. Can you read the? I don't think you're using the Steam matchmaking service, just the regular. No, this one is not using the regular. This one is actually using the dedicated server, the special one, because the other one is just a lobby job. If you're referring to the lobby, right? Because that one you don't need to do any of these crazy C++ objects to get it to run. But for chat cancel query function, unrelated to what you're doing, but it's unmarshaled. What is unmarshaled being used for? Unmarshaled, that's for my own, like, when I do the commands. Or what do you mean, are you referring to... Yes, yeah. Yeah. This one is not my command at all. Is it fine or is it still... wait. It's... No... well, I mean, it's good enough for what I need right now. Like, it's... I am really not concerned about it, to be honest. Everything is kind of like work in progress. If it's... How should I say? I'm developing, like, primarily a game. And the engine is the byproduct of the game. And then I change things as I see fit. When there's like, when it's good enough, I run with it, and then if I comes forward, I change it. So I wouldn't be able to tell, like, if it's done. Probably nothing here is ever done, because I'm thinking I will just improve the engine as I go. Why are you cancel and releasing in there? This thing, why I'm doing it, because I wanted to see if I could just immediately just destroy this request to see if it's a multi-threaded problem with this D in it, that it's actually not happening in a good, like, synchronous way, because then I could know it from here, but this is not even enough to destroy the thing that I'm trying to create immediately after. I want to, like, immediately, because this is the problems. I want to kind of get rid of it immediately to see if the problem still persists. Yeah, because it's async, so you need to wait for Steam to answer. It's just a callback that you get, or... That's this object, so I provide it with this browser, right? This C++ thingy with the v table. Oh, the cancel query. Cancel query. Nah, it just provides void. Also, I found a resource leak when hot reload. Yeah. Don't worry about the. I do have it on font and on the model. I do have. They leak right now because haven't fixed those yet because I'm not final yet on how I store those data. And shaders. Shaders should not leak on hot reload. Yeah, okay, I also found wrong file. Okay. Do they rely on that you just tell them to stop? What do you mean do they rely on you? I just tell them to stop. That's what I'm also trying to figure maybe. Can you read if there is a fallback or something? Or let's see if this one can find it. To request a exit or wait for it to be done. Do they reply to your cancel? No, they do. Let's see, it's gonna read that now. The source files, if you can find something on it from for the bindings. If it can't, well, I mean, in general, this feels like very weird. Steam API Steam matchmaking server requesting to server list. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to search for this. And then Steam works. This one got a response. Yes, there are actually some turbulent calls in the binding to tell you this to stop, and it's done. It is done yet. There is no blocking awaits Steam pull or callback. Here's what's callback. Server gives you from the binding function I refresh bool. What it does? It does. Is it done? Returns true while the query is still in flight. False once finished. This is your call function. Cancel query. H request. I'm pretty sure you should cancel, release, wait a few, run callbacks, wait a few frames, tear down. Let's see, cancel. So I will pass in the iMatching servers there. Well, let's try that. So before doing this, because I have the Steam matchmaking servers, but that's weird because why would I pass server back into server? Am I dumb? Is refreshing. Where does that come from? Is this just Steam? Is refresh now? Or is it from servers that is refreshing? And then what is that? Where do I get that? H request. Where does that come from? No wait, H requests. So just passing, wait. Self dot browser request. Am I dumb? Yeah, so dumbass. So return true while the query is still in flight. So we'll just do this. Let's see, it might freeze the whole program. Waiting. Should I probably do a cooldown or something so we don't get spammed, but I do have access to it, so IO, sleep. What am I doing? From, let's do microseconds. 250. Real. Maybe I should have read all of the things that it suggested, but let's do one at a time. Oops. Sleep. Well, we're waiting quite a long time. Patient responding. Terminate. That's great. And it's not even getting terminated. Well, I'm off to bed early, start tomorrow. Bye bye. Alright, take care. Thank you, Drew Wordle, for the code review. You're so awesome. If you'd like more concrete somewhere, just let me know. You're awesome, as I said, but yeah, you truly are. So apparently I never get, it's like always is refreshing. I never get out of that. Maybe, what if we swap the order? Maybe because I never asked for it. So maybe I'm doing this wrong. I should probably do it like this. Nah. Deal. But what if I now move this one to here? I would never ask for the X. I think it would be funny. No, it wasn't even funny. What? Did it even say? What the fuck went on? Let me just... Oh. And it is saving, like, the changes, right? Let's try Yo 2. I'm getting paranoid that it's not even compiling with the new changes. Yeah, it is. Still getting the same problem, so that doesn't help at all. Let's see what else did it suggest. Cancel request exit abort in flight query. Log what is refreshing. Yeah, but it didn't even say waiting once. It just immediately exited. It didn't even say. It just immediately easier listen on master server. Okay, before cancel. Okay. Well, I think here it won't say anything. Cancel. I don't know, I think it returns a bool, doesn't it? So, could I change it? What is bool? Is it empty or what is it for? A bool in Zig, I forgot. Or is it beep? False, false, false. So it's true here. And let's say cancel query, it becomes false after that. You mean comment out all of the lines in handle packet, like all of this? Oh, but if I do that, I will cancel and release. Ah, you mean like this? Yeah, but then I just get stuck in the infinite loop. I never exit it. I'm just stuck there. So if I press here, just saying waiting. And at some point it will just crash. But this stage should move to the update and not handle packets. But this stage should move to the update and not handle packets. I guess handle packets are just like a queue. No, handle packets is the update of this thing. It's just called handle packets. It's like the actual thread that I launch. So wait, let me show you. Where is my Wait, am I just tired right now? What the fuck? Wait, I'm not thinking right now. Because there should be the... Yeah, okay, yeah, here, in it. And then I do the connect to server, which is down here. That's why I'm confused. So here, handle future. I just run this as a separate thread to take care of all of the Steam packages when they come in as a separate thing. So when do you want to cancel a request? During or teardown, and when else? No, not during. Not during at all. I just want to do it when I cancel, when I deinitialize. That's the only place where I want to cancel, which is I try to do here is just cancel this loop to run at all. And then I will just join everything, but it doesn't seem to do that. So you know that cancel will work. And in that... No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work, because even if I do this, right? This means that there should never be a request that should get, like, live past this point. Like, if I launch the application normally, and I never ask for a request, I never ask to fetch the servers, I just exit, it exits cleanly. That means we never enter this block. Now if I launch, and I do a refresh, so now it has done this, it should have joined or like released or cancelled the query. I exit, it still gives me the same problem that it does when I try to join here afterwards. So the problem is still in here. It's something with this is not being fully like released because it's never being released properly. Yes, but we know that the cancel works. Well, I don't know, there's some... Can we check the release somehow? Let's see. Wait, where... I hate... Was there another? Jesus Christ, look at that. What else? Release quest, get server count, refresh query, is the refresh... Wait for complete... Wait, no wait, callback push complete runs when Steam finishes that intended way. Poll is refreshing else. There is no wait complete. Steam never blocks from progress only. Request exit or shutdown. Cancel query is the aborted now. After... And how can I see if it works? So the right way would be cancel teardown. Yeah, but I'm asking that right now. Let's see, release request. I actually had this problem. Uncomment that line and run. What release? Returns a H server list request. Oh. And that handle own resource inside Steam. Oh. Wait. No, wait, that's fine then, because I never did the release. Refreshing, but that means I have to do... Actually, I should do this after then in that case, because otherwise we are releasing the handle before we are in... And yeah, that's dumb. My bad. But that should still work. Kind of like... But yeah, I'm trying to release it here. But let's see. Yeah, that's not a problem. It's done the right way. If I don't release it, I will just have a handle there which is never released, basically. But I think that should be the more right way, because I was doing the while nay invalid handle, which is kind of funny. Same problem. And if I just don't do it, then we should have a handle that never gets released except for in the edit. I guess I do release it, yeah. Wait, it froze. What? Why would it freeze? What the fuck? Which bind do you use? See, yeah, I can link that. Oops, forgot it. There we go. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? The link is there. It's in the... I gave you the hash and everything. Didn't think really. I'm starting to have so many prints that I don't even know which one I'm working on anymore. Wait. So weird, but should probably clean up a little bit my testing. So it got to 2 and then API shutdown just fucked up. Because I apparently had something which I shouldn't store. Because that's so weird. That means it actually is part of the... It's not even my code that's problematic. It's something with Steam API where I'm still storing something which I should not store any longer. Or where I have destroyed something by accident, moved something, memory maybe, perhaps, or I don't know. Creates the async request, cancel won't work. Request, yeah, it creates this thing. And that one I store in browser request, which I should get rid of here when I do release request and pass the request back in that I just, the handle to that I just stored, right? Or am I wrong with that? But you did it in handle package also. Yeah, I used to do it, but I don't do it anymore. Okay. Yeah, but we can also swap the order, you know, just to be on the safe side where I just do this. Or we can try both ways. Let's see. But it still gives me... The problem is though in here, I'm trying to see... CEO's first statement is code, yet it appears in the middle. No, okay, that's wrong. It's more single threaded, okay, whatever. Whole bug, first right. It's fine, cancel could work, blah blah blah. Your snippet has no self-handle packet feature. Oh my god, I need to provide actually this stupid thing. I will just provide a little bit more. Oops. I actually misunderstood that whole thing. I'm about to die. Okay, let's see. Why is it like I cannot? I feel like I'm joining it properly there. It should all live in the same memory space. I don't. Where do I? Yeah, I don't really ever deinitialize the browser in any kind of way, but I don't think I need it because this is just data that lives as function pointers here anyways. This doesn't need to be deinitialized. This is the only thing that needs to be free, kind of, but that's what I'm doing. This just populates this, which just lives in the memory as this, so it should all be fine. Request gets an opaque handle, no? Request gets the handle to this. Wait, let me just clarify that I understand. After you send it, should you set to 0 after? No, like after you're done with it, you put it, I just put it to 0 because that's easier to be like I'm not, well actually I don't need this set to 0 any longer. That's true, it's kind of like redundant, that thing, but it never gets activated, this one anyways. Could this up is cleaner sequential first cancel in order so the threading at the unit time is fine now. Yeah, but I never call it, I have it false. I have it set to false. It's quite unclear that it's actually not being called. I will do this so it's a bit clearer. Yeah, so all of those has to be true for it to be called, and false is never true. 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 But I will comment it out, it's clearer to read that. Previous this place was wrong. That was car. Blah blah blah. What's false printed after release, but cancel after, but never did. So shutdown fault bad. Protection and the smoking gun is the very first cancel. Cancel false is refreshing. Cancel. It's false before you even cancel. That means self browser requests is 0. I'll release the what? I'll release the handle and 0 it when the. But how can that? Am I dumb? Is that logic actually active? No, fuck. I think the AI is now completely. It's completely hallucinating. It has to be, right? There's no way. Yeah, okay. It's hallucinating like crazy. That's good. But yeah, now I'm trying to release twice again. The fuck is this? Assertion failed. But that's the same problem, it's just more. So after the release, do you need to change the handle to 0? I don't think I do. I just did it out of convenience. But I don't. It was because I didn't have 4 states, so it kind of worked as the 4th state, right? Set the handle to 0 after 3. Let's see if I just put it as I was intended to run it actually. Yes, and the reason is purely your own bookkeeping, not Steam's. Release quest handle invalidates the handle inside Steam, but it takes the handle by value. It can't and doesn't touch your self-processed request but after that call. You probably still hold the old, now dangling handle value. Setting it to 0 is how you record there's nothing released anymore. Yeah, okay, it's just for me to be able to do this check, and then I will know that. So it's my own bookkeeping, it's not actual Steam's. But it kind of makes sense still, but let's see, we'll do this. If it's done, I don't even need to do this check here, it's redundant, because it should never be possible to be those two at the same time. I will do this, and then I will release it, put it to 0. Right? That makes sense. We don't want to release it in here, and then... Let me see. Actually, what we want to do is this. We don't want to do that. Wait, let me see if we're gonna take this away, this away, this away. This will all happen here, and then shut down. You could do the check to see is refreshing, but it sort of done. But it's refreshing should always. I have to do the cancel query again. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Here, I think I. Wait, let me get rid of. Let's see, we'll do this, yo, and then we'll get. We don't do. Well, actually, I like these prints, but I don't want these things. Just to continue getting that, but in here, I don't want to do this. I want to do also these things, right? Or this. And I did something wrong. Too few arguments. And the prints. deal? I don't get it. And it only happens when I do that damn fucking bullshit thing. This is the only reason why it ever happens. It's so weird. This done check here. Because if I put here is you mean just remove that. What? Then I will have to move servers here. This wait. Is searching. But then I need the request also. Oh wait, am I doing this? Oh wait, I do have to. I'm done. Sorry. I'm just tired. Can I please self? Thank you. Browser request. Yes. Wait, but this refreshing is equal to false, basically. That's what I want, right? But when that changed, you don't need to cancel, right? Because it has complete. Yeah, you don't need to, but I don't know if it has an effect if it already is kind of like. Releases the asynchronous list request object and cancel any pending query on it if there is pending query in progress. First complex callbacks will not be posted when request is released. Request favorite server list, request friend, request history, request init server list, request LAN server list, request spectator server rules. Because it's literally the only thing. I mean, maybe it's just the implementation itself that it's wrong. I have no idea. This is literally the only thing that is problematic. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. I cannot understand why. Why? Why? What's the result type? Or return? There is no return, there's just void. Or this one is a handle. Do I own the handle? Do I have to copy the information? Does it become a garbage value maybe? I have no idea. It shouldn't, right? Maybe it's here. Let's print it. You're doing it incorrect. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, yeah, because it's not the What is the command for temporarily just getting a... There's a command to just... Yeah, maybe. But I think it will not print it the right way. But I guess we can just see that the bytes are wrong. We'll see what happens. Well, that was quite unreadable. Ah. Refresh. Well, yeah, we cannot really read that. How about we don't do it here, we do it at the top. We get here instead. And just before we do release, there should be the handle, right? But I think that will just print maybe just the address or... So handle is this, and we exit, and the handle is... It is the same, but I think that is still not... I hope it's not the pointer, because if it's point... The address of itself, right? I don't know. Could it be? There should be one that is simple to get to a slice from the actual AC string, right? Well, that's not readable at all, but but it seems to be the same. But I think they should be completely garbage if they weren't. So the handle is also valid. Unless if this one returns a wrong handle. No, I only have the manual dispatch, but those will never end because the server is always running. It's always sending me callbacks. Like they will never stop. Unless I stop the server, of course. Like these ones. Get next callback. Manual dispatch. And then I forget. I'm so confused. I feel like this has taken way too long. Where's my way bar? What? Let me quickly just ah, there it is. Oh, it's only okay, it's inverted for some reason. Wait, and there's not a thread erase condition here where we try to pump tear down. No, because the D in it is the main thread that calls to cancel this thing. So this one shouldn't be able to continue on because I also locked the mutex here. So then when it gets here in the next time, it shouldn't even. Actually, wait, let me see. Yeah, I tried to check with Claude on that. It has said that it's not the case, but let me try one more thing. Self running. And then when we get in here, we lock the mutex. I'm gonna do self.running equals false. Because now inside of the mutex, I lock the mutex here first of all, so it might be that it actually tries to do something in here when it shouldn't. But I doubt it. Nah. What happens if it fails to lock? I have no idea. I mean, I do a try, so I think it will return an error, so it will exit this thing with that. Oh wait, but if it, I should probably unlock it as well, but it's not even the same problem here. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually a better segfault address. Let's see, I think it wants to just run GLB with that. GLB, GDB, GDB, whatever. Tired. Erg. GDB, yes. This is dumb. It's taking too long. Let me check quickly what is the time. It's already soon 1 AM. That's crazy. How can this be so damn? Like, it shouldn't. It's just one function call that's fucking my whole program up right now. It's so dumb. I'm done. What? Theorizing on this one address is a corrupted pointer value, but that line comes from Zig single handler, no symbol. But so it tells me. What does it tell me? Real frames. Let me check whether a core dump was already saved your earlier. Bleh. Saved earlier crash core dumps. So it's gonna read my core dump. At this point, I'm just tired as fuck. But what was that like? Backtrace directly. So wait, you could actually read. I don't know, because it's probably gonna provide me with some C++ weird shit. Probably should read that as well. Or dump, control dump. 34.17. Does that actually say such a value? No, I don't know where I took it from. Cordums, list, dev, tail. I thought actually I would get this UI, but I can't get it if I don't get that damn function. Well, like, I guess I could still make it run, but it's still so freaking annoying that on exit it just dies like that. That's dumb as fuck. You shouldn't do that. I don't want that to be on exit. Finally a real backtrace and it changes everything to threads matter. Main sitting inside Steam API shutdown, client ini client is mid shutdown. Thread 1, the one that crashes. Its entire stack is Steam client SO, started from libc thread entry, a Steam internal background thread. Failures here. Called garbage function pointer, Steam client SO dispatch, Steam client. What this proves, the thing neither of us knew for sure. The server list calls runs on Steam's own background thread, not your fiber. Well, isn't that kind of what we've said about? I don't know. Thread 1 is 100% Steam client, so there's no run frame, no fiber, no your. The garbage call targets Steam pings servers and dispatchers response complete from its thread asynchronously whenever it wants. That means everything we did with back to mutex your fiber and cancel was irrelevant to these callbacks. Canceling your fiber doesn't touch Steam matchmaking threads, and crash is. Well, the main thread is in Steam shutdown. A Steam matchmaking thread dispatch a callback through a invalid function pointer jumps to garbage. It's a use after free race inside Steam's own shutdown. You release the request. Steam is tearing down the matchmaking subsystem, but one of its threads is still mid dispatch of callbacks whose registers your own self-processed vtable. Just got invalidated. Note frames. 6 is garbage, not your complete symbol. So the callback target itself was already freed, corrupted when Steam called it. This is why the crash address keeps changing per run. It's a freed pointer, a classic race, not a logic bug in your SIG. To fix this about trading Steam, not your fiber, the request must be cancelled, released, and drained. So no Steam matchmaking thread is mid callback. We have tried to do this from multiple times already, but there's nothing I can do apparently. Cancel, that's done. cancel, that's also that one. Pump run frame a few times with a short sleep. Well, this we haven't. But run frame. Just like, no, just do that. Steam threads finishes drain in fight. Release, request, shutdown. Let me look at your current D in its Steam pump. Okay. So just adding like a bunch of these for a while. Or does it... Like I don't even process... Is that enough? If that's it, brother. But yeah, it is. I was pretty sure it's not my logic that is wrong, because my logic seems to be pretty alright, you know. It's Steam. Fuck Steam, man. Steam SDK, not so unclear about how we should do shit. Doesn't even tell me here. And I try to, what's it, join, not release. Here that I should do all of those run frames. The read current DNit handle packs combined with the backtrace, I can now complete it first. The backtrace verdict definite crashes Steam internal thread calling ADL reset it 100 times. Let's see. Reading freed handle. Fix drop running, drop the lock in DNit, delete the debug line, drain between. And in handle go back to plain cancellation, no running flag. So taking this back what it used to be. And we don't need the locks. That's a bit weird, I would say. Okay, let's see. So the cancel as we always have done, then we get the servers. Okay, let me just get this whole thing. Okay, so then we get the servers, and then router, if the request is not 0, so cancel query, and then spins, and then, but this one will be false immediately, and spins is less than, okay, but then spins, so we'll let it spin and we'll just run those, and then a manual is nanosec per milliseconds. This is not how it works anymore. This uses the wrong information. How many seconds did you want to just do the sleep for? Nanoseconds per millisecond, so 2 milliseconds. So from milliseconds to, and then real. Then the release, server release request, and then that and that. And we just create this one, we never do any information with it over here, we're just gonna go ahead and do it like this. Something went wrong, what did I provide wrong? Steam, it needs to try. I always forget to try on this. I still don't like to have a try inside of a DNit, that feels wrong. But So a refresh. That's still problematic there. What the fuck? Wait. This looks cool, try it. If you just wait like 30 seconds before closing, does that change it? So you mean going from milliseconds and then wait, close. Not code, what? Start refresh. Wait, close, not code. What? Wait, start. First was wait 30 seconds, close the gap. Ah, you mean that? Yeah, the P2P is being cancelled before that though. No wait, actually it's not. Oh, because of the order I changed it. Fuck. That's true. And I cannot close it through there because then it will be problematic with another thing, so I need the defer. Because it's the system's responsibility to cancel that right now. So yeah, wait, or is it? Let me think. Yeah, because I call it, yeah. That is how it is. Oh shit, but what if we defer not explicit with explicit team deinit line 100. It only runs if the loop exits normally and try above it. Error open, render error, skip it entirely. Steam never shuts down. Thread defer. Small things to make defer clean. Make the init return void, not void. You can't write defer try and a defer can fall. It's awkward. Once you drop the don't need it cancelled. No, I still need it for the weight. Let me see what's this trying to do. Close connection. No, that's still wrong. Steam matchmaking servers. Sleep is wrong. Your way of doing sleep is wrong. Yo, W. God, what? Right, as the trade was wrong for the code base you use async sleep everywhere and it returns error you. Server is refreshing self-request spins. Yeah, self-IO sleep. But I cannot use tribe. Yes. One second. So you can write Steam defer, DNF directly, defer can't propagate an error use. Oh, you can do a catch like that. No fucking way you can do that. No, that's... Table. I don't know what I did there, but what the fuck just happened? Right, I need to provide the... You still die? That's crazy. I just finished my full training. Yeah, bro, I really wanna get this thing done. It's been pissing me off for so long. What the fuck? It's not going good. I don't know if I'm even making any progress. I feel like I'm just beating something, but I can't even see a dent anywhere. We're struggling big time. Yes. It doesn't even go... Wait, what the fuck? Doesn't even spin. Go and tell me about these spins. Did it even save? Is it using some old code or something? Like, how is this? Nah, bro. Don't tell me it's using some old code, please. I replaced the cons servers? No? Shouldn't. What is that? I have... We're gonna look in a bit. Wait, let me just try this. See that I actually do... Why am I crashing before I even get is servers? What the fuck? What's the goal? Just to be able to not crash when we exit. Wait a minute. What is it? What is the invalid thing here? Between U2 and U3, no, I don't know, Zig. I don't understand the sales. Good goal. This thing. No, I'm just retrieving actual this thing. Like if we, it's just gonna do this team matchmaking version. Okay. I think that should be a 2 teamworks. This is like an interface, it's just to do any of these things really. It's just different than... No, it shouldn't. It should be just be like providing me with that kind of interface thing. Yeah, it's just an interface, so I just use that to... Yeah, it's just a structure, this thing, any opaque. And then through that one I call all of these things that I'm using to do whatever I want. It's like an interface. So just providing me with the interface that I can call immediately things that I want to call. But it's... Why would that have a... It's... Oh. Oh wait, now I see what I'm doing wrong here. Should be an or. Steal. Oh, it's self. Yeah, it's self browser request. It's just the thing that is stored from here. Hmm. Should probably have provided more yos. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good enough to identify where you're at. It shouldn't be this damn hard to just release this information. Like, why is it so damn impossible? I cannot understand. I do. I just got the last update on my end for tonight. What do you mean last update? Check Discord. Okay. Oh, you do red also. Wait, where was I? Here. Skin color rather changed other things. Team. Yeah. Oh, sick. Fire, bro. Holy shit. Let's see. The core converses and crashes before. Close train. Thread 2 inside Steam D-inits. That can't be because they're the same fucking thread on the D-init. And then after we're done from the. Like it should. Yeah. Well, I guess now we don't block anything anymore, so I guess now it's possible, yeah. It's possibly to a Steam matchmaking worker thread dispatches a serverless callback through a feed pointer at the moment Steam shutdowns. Frame 6 is garbage, not your symbols of Steam internal callback research is already freed when its own thread calls it. Side Steam teardown, not amount of reordering close connection query to this train your side have fixed it. Why that work thread isn't driven by your run frame, so the drain never touches it. Your callback write is firing is fine. Complete printing your server correctly during the session and blow up at shutdown. So this is purely Steam shutdown versus its own threads race, not a bug in your SIG. Decide to experiment. Do this first. Comment out the shutdown call and run the refresh quit. The refresh plus quit. If the crash disappears, the diagnosis is confirmed 100% Steam shutdown racing Steam matchmaking thread accompanied will. Then pick a fix, skip Steam shutdown paradigmatic widely used process widely used. Anyway, the OS reclaims everything and the Steam client text process is gone. A lot of shipping Linux games skip it precisely because Steam shutdown is crazy if it makes crash vanish. Ah, that sounds like yeah. Yeah, it does spawn a thread. It would be funny if it works. Public function just option we never have a live server list request after shutdown. Release the request during the session, well that doesn't work either. That's also problematic. So the only way I can do is never shut down. But then I get Steam socket low level CPU trying to close low level socket support, but we'll still have sockets open. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. Just like I mean no way. It's a bit funny though still. Let's actually do this here. I should probably do that actually like inside of the thing itself. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it like this. Actually, I could move this into the network manager instead. I think we could already make it a lot cleaner how this works. Well, it's a little bit integrated. I really need to kind of think of what are the things that should live outside, like if this is my actual application. So I have the hot reloadable stuff that lives with it. And then I have the static stuff, and like right now it's like kind of looking like this, but I should actually put the static stuff like that. I don't know. But everything, look at low level socket support will have a sockets open segmentation fault. This is a crash inside malloc. What? How is malloc? Okay, Jesus. That's when heap release method is corrupted. This is the smoking gunning I should show much earlier. Smoking is corrupting the process heap and every random address segfaults you see. In theory, you and Steam share one process heap. When your heap gets corrupted, Steam allocates get corrupted too. So the Steam reads garbage function pointers. The only thing I could think of is that virtual vtable, because I'm kind of like creating a custom myself that could be problematic. Use synchronous data rates on packets outgoing during teardown, which is flagged long ago but we kept pulled into Steam even rabbits. DNet is the first Steam client DNet that runs last. Yes. System context runs first. Yes. And it calls network DNet, send, disconnect, push, outgoing, append, GPA, a heap operation realloc free on the main thread, which with no lock. That shouldn't be, that should still be inside of a lock. Or am I actually like, is it not gonna lock? Actually, it's not. Interesting. That should always have been on a lock. At the moment the fiber is still alive, it's cancelled, it's inside that last thread and is currently on send packets iteration clearing outgoing. Two threads doing append clear realloc on the same array, the heap field is corrupted. And run system, the first defer while the fiber is still alive. Two reads mutating array list unchanged, append realloc. That could be. Let me try to not send a disconnect call. Okay. You're going to a good night, baby. Alright, good night. Good luck with the debugging. Thank you. And thank you for joining today. What's really cool. Still the same problem, but yeah, still same problem. But that's actually a good catch that I should really think about also. What if instead of doing... No, because this should take care of all of those. But now, wait, okay, let me just... Wait, now I'm trying to lock and unlock it again. Multiple times. Shit, didn't think that through. Yeah. Let me just do... We don't really need this. I did save to change. Well, I didn't do the same changes suggested, but same, basically the same thing. I don't. How many hours have I been stuck on this problem right now? 5.5. That's great. Good morning. Hello, Sir Banana Shadow. It's 1 a.m. for me. I've been stuck for 5.5 hours in the same fucking... It's one function call. It's one function call. It's so dumb that it doesn't work because of that one function call. It doesn't make sense. It's freaking illogical. It's just one fucking bullshit thing. And the whole thing just tears apart. That's dumb. And if I don't call it, I'm fine. I'm talking about this server request internet server list. If I don't call it, my application, what's going on here? It's not working, that's what's going on. No, but I'm trying to shut down, like exit the Steam works cleanly. And it works fine if I don't call to get the servers. Like if I launch my app and without pressing refresh, I just exit. There's no problem, I just exit, it's fine. If I launch and I refresh, so I will get all of the servers listed. I will put them here in the UI, but for now I'm just doing it in the servers. I get all, here's the one server that I'm running, and I exit. I get this bad file descriptor thingy, and the only thing that's causing that problem is this thingy over here, request internet server list. That's the only reason why it's behaving like that, and it's weird because it shouldn't. It should release the request over here, and that should make it fine. So when I do the shutdown, it should be fine, but it's not. I even tried to like clean out any incoming callbacks or everything like that, and it still like fucks up. I don't understand. Maybe what if I just move this? I don't know if that makes a difference. Probably won't. And AI still gets some malloc. I don't know, man. It's trying everything right now to also help me figure this shit out because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm calling everything I need to call to get rid of this, but no, I'm not. I'm even checking the handle. The handle is also valid all the time that I get here to the request. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. And I can't figure out anything else. Like I'm genuinely so freaking confused right now. Just make it work. Trust. Yes. Should I just move forward with the crash? No, I don't want to. But I'm kind of getting to that point where that's what I should do. And maybe there will be just some updates someday. Because I'm feeling like I'm not even like... it doesn't even make sense. It's one function. It's so dumb. The core P process ID is actually a witch shutdown run, and it's the identical pattern as Steam thread plus garbage pointer, while main is Steam shutdown crucial. Oh, blah blah blah. Steam dispatch, Steam match makes a callback on its own thread, mixing them with manual dispatch is suspect shutdown crashes where heap corruptions shared heap, so the future session starts from here instead of retrying. I think maybe I should just go sleep. Like at this point, I don't know. It's getting late. I'm gonna fuck up. I should go to the gym also in the morning. And at this point, I'm gonna wake up way too late for that. But I will still go a little bit later. Then it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what to do about this. I will have to think about it. But I think I will call it night here. Thank you everyone for joining. I will see you next time, whenever that is. Good night. Take care. Bye bye. It's probably tomorrow. I will see you guys.